Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Oh, my mic is so far away. Ah! Oh, I almost knocked my mic off. That would have been bad. There we go. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good. Did I hit live? Yes, I did. Okay, everything's good on YouTube. That's good. That's good. How about Warudo? Okay, everything's good there. Goodness, it's so loud on my end. Let me just. There we go. Do let me know again, as always. Audio check me if everything's off or not. But anyway, we're just gonna start because I'm a bit busy this week. Like legit, I'm busy. So if we can manage to finish the whole story within this stream, which I hope so, then we're good. I'm pretty sure we can because we have Castorice, I don't know what that means, but I managed to get her lightcone off stream, which is so nice. I think I did around like just 30 pulls, so it's good. And then there is the free limited 5-star. I don't know whom I'm gonna pick, either Ruanmei or Losha. You know what? Let me make a poll. Start a poll. Whom should I choose for the limited 5-star? There you go. Because Ruanmei, Lucia. I don't know how many people is gonna vote, but there we go. There's a poll now, so feel free to vote so that we can see. Because I don't know, because I have both Ruanmei and Losha on my Castorice team, so I don't know. I feel like I don't know, But anyway, we're just gonna jump right in because we're not wasting time whatsoever, and I do want to use Castorice's team. I managed to get a bunch of better relics as well, and I managed to make the planar and the ropes thingy for Castorice as well. So hopefully we're good. Depends on who you want. I know. That's what I don't know. Which one has like a good E1? Is it Losha or Ruanmei? I mean, I'm assuming Ruanmei because it's Ruanmei, Maybe I should read up on that actually. Let me see. Eidolon. So if she has one Eidolon, while the ultimate zone is deployed, damage dealt by all ally ignore 20%. Okay, that's kind of good. Not gonna lie. What about Lucius's? While the zone is active, attack of all allies increase. So we either want the attack to increase, or we'd want the enemy's defense to go down by 20%. They're the same, I see. I don't know. I don't know. Wait. It's such a hard decision, I mean, attack increase and defense decrease are just damage buff. You're not wrong. I don't know. I don't know. Where was the last? I kind of forgotten where my last thing was. Oh yeah, we gotta go here. Okay. I'm only bothering Eidolons for Clara. Kinda want Clara too. Wait, I already have Clara. Let's see. Where are we now? Oh, we are... Oh yeah, we're here. I'm trying to remember when was like the last thing we did. We Phalus. Yeah, the Titans. The Titans before they become a Titan. Maybe Wahua. I still need Wahua to be fair. But yeah, we're just gonna...
His honor is sealed here.
Incredible. The honor in this child's soul.
Oh yeah, and then they have like this
I believe that
debate.
his tenacity is sealed within it.
Before we fought
Ah, okay. We're going back to Lord Anais.
Nikador's courage is a
I've heard that these
Trying to figure out like what is Anexa is doing actually.
Honor, courage, tenacity,
And sacrifice.
sacrifice.
Yeah.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world
Get the bad
are
man
sorrowful.
That was my
Lord
mom.
Nias.
No, young lady.
That's a war.
As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter
It's
deaths.
kind of low on my end.
All I
There you
feel
go.
is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains.
To be honest,
I wish they kind of like
I am
changed
certain of one thing.
Anais'
This is
Anais'
not an acceptance of death
you know,
nor apathy toward it.
model to have like
It's not even
a
feeling of
distinguishable NPC model. Because you have Cersei's model, which is not really an NPC model, and then also Pollux, I forgot her name already, Polixia. You know, Ganaeus could have My Day's model and whatnot, you know.
Just enjoying what
Such a
remains
missed
of my
opportunity.
life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed.
Or at least like
Along this
change
journey
his
that we've
head
taken
model.
together, not only
You know,
have I and now
just saying.
I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling
I think
this
so. I actually don't know.
doesn't come easily for a mortal.
It's not her bandages is not connected. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I pointed that out.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow.
Wait, what happened to her face? I just realized. I mean, this is Polixia, right? What happened to her? Why was she in a wheelchair? I don't know, think
The
about it.
calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to
I
himself
wonder
by
who.
the side
Is it
of the road.
Anexus teacher?
Although I tripped over him and fell,
Uh-oh.
I wasn't angry in the slightest. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is. But a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all
That is
therefore,
true, I
young lady,
guess. Like, if there's no
don't
death,
detest your
people won't
fate.
appreciate life as
Instead,
much, you know?
Willingly and respectfully
Because no
embrace
one
it.
actually knows what happens after that. So the fear of unknowing, that you could have, you know, you might just be nothing anymore. So that means people would appreciate life.
The embodiment of strife, telling
I
me
think,
about
I
the
don't know.
majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road. When that moment finally comes,
Oh,
let us drink and be merry then.
but we all know what happened to Nais, you know?
I knew this day would eventually come.
Oh, so Nais has
Are
passed.
the both of you
Oh, maybe not.
ready?
Polixia. I'm
He's
here.
Castorice.
What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Polixia's sister?
Wait, how do you not know that's you?
Is it
Oh.
me?
Oh wait, maybe she like lost memory or something.
Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises.
But they were born to embody death, if I'm not mistaken. They're not like chosen. Well, they are chosen, but like, unlike I guess, Cersei's, Aglaia, I think, they were born to be a vessel.
Are you afraid?
I mean, kinda, to be fair, you know. But they kinda look the same. Obviously, oh my god, I'm so
What are you
stupid.
afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
Oh,
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be
but why is it
reborn
like
with the
question
dead
mark?
flame.
Is it not Castorice? Is it gonna be another name? Castorice is one of like another name. I don't know. It's very
As
complicated.
foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head on.
Even if it was prophesized,
Oh,
do we have no say in the matter?
oh.
It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction?
She has a point, to be fair.
Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway.
Oh,
But you're different.
oh. Castorice and Polixia are a play on Castor and Pollux. What about? Oh, I don't know who are. Oh, I didn't mean to reach out for my drink. I just saw myself on OBS. Who is Castor and Pollux? Please share your knowledge with me. Not because
I was
I'm
the
really
one
interested now.
Who wasted your life after all?
I was the one who wasted. No, don't say that.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey
They are
I
the
took,
twins of the
I
Gemini
discovered that
constellation.
flowers
Oh,
had
they have a
long since
name?
bloomed along the path I walked.
Oh, I'm like this years old, today years old, to find out that they're just not just some random twins. Just like, I see. Thank
It
you.
was you who sowed the seeds for this
Thank
sea
you
of
for.
flowers.
Oh, that's so interesting.
One
Does
that
that
is
mean
more beautiful than the
Amphoreus is
promised
based
land
on
at
the
the end of the
constellation?
world?
Now that I think about it, it could be, right? Because like Leo is my day. I mean, they're kind of related. I don't know, but like my day is, you know, kind of has some connections with Leo and whatnot. And now there's Gemini. Is it Gemini or Gemini? I don't know. English. It's so interesting. And then I mean Tribi. What is Tribi? I'm trying to remember the constellation. There's Orion. Orion is like the archer. What am I mixing? I know. You know what? I'm just gonna shut up.
Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life.
But it's very
Even
interesting.
though
That's
I
a
was
very
fated for sacrifice,
that's a good
none of the
reference.
things that I've experienced will
Castor and Pollux
dissipate.
story is based in Greek mythology, and
Instead,
Amphoreus is very
They will
heavy
forever live on as memories
ancient Greek
inside your
influence.
head.
Yeah, I can see
Will
that.
they not?
Not gonna lie. Which is very interesting. Interesting. I like that they have their own spin, but it's also like kind of based on. I wish I'm more knowledgeable in ancient Greek and stuff. See, this is why you have to stay in school, kids,
Memories of you.
and not just, you know,
Never
look up,
compared to the
read everything
actual
on the internet. How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you? Oh,
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we?
you're human, I think. See, I want to know what happened to her. Is it she's just sick or something?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always,
Oh.
always be by your side. We're twins, after all.
I wish I can see them hug each other. Not gonna lie. Oh,
All right, my dear Polixia.
please hug each other.
It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
Oh,
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect
oh,
someone
I remember
you
this
loved?
question.
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, if such a mighty power really existed,
Oh,
I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf.
so does that mean the prophesized new world has already happened, or no?
Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown.
Maybe I should stop questioning and just listen.
I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight.
I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm. The nether realm means like the dead realm, right? And grant you a second life. Does that mean reincarnation? Living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight.
Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead. And do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. Ask for the price of our equivalent exchange. Let me be the one to pay it.
Does that mean...
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body.
I'm not
However,
surprised.
Being able to glean all this from them is exciting. I'm certain of this now.
Before the Titans...
Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes, just like the flame-chased journey of today, Amphoreus' history is cyclical in
Oh,
nature.
I mean... Yeah, that's kind of to be expected, but still... They weren't like in... Are they infused? Now I'm kind of... But they're just like demigods. Are demigods like titans? No, right? Because titans are kind of like god. Demigod is just like below them. But then if you infuse your soul with the titan, you become the titan.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods
Oh, so
who
they
bear
will
the core
become.
flames will also become the new titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
Yes, I was asking the same question. Thank you, Circe.
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown.
She
even
still
today.
like doesn't connect. I just realized she kind of wears like a maid dress. Anyway.
Are their whereabouts
Apologies.
truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy in the tale of the dragon. In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into
There should be like
underwater
a huge timeline of what had happened. It's so hard to keep track
Take this.
of the history of
This is-
Amphoreus.
The Nusporist masterpiece.
Philosopher's Stone.
The
Wait, what a...
Philosopher's Stone.
Hold on just a minute.
It
Hold
was
on,
made
hold
by
on.
transmuting all of the sage's wisdom into a single
Philosopher's Stone. Where have I...
with their
Where have
flesh
I
and blood
listened here
as its
that? Hold on.
foundation.
Philosopher Stone. I know I remember. Oh, it is. Isn't it in like the Full Metal Alchemist, right? Right? The Philosopher's Stone? Yeah. Right? Right? Oh my god. Goodness gracious. I was not expecting that. Now I kind of want to watch Full Metal Alchemist, you know?
Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion,
Wait, but then
tempering, and ascension.
I feel like
This
alchemy
process
isn't
also
something
applies
Greek
to the pursuit
related.
of truth.
I don't know.
Regardless of how
It feels like
unbelievable
more
this
modern.
sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities.
I don't know. I'm not too well versed in this.
Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the nether realm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure.
People could die.
However, my line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castorice. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget...
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, his life is also slowly slipping away.
Slowly dying
But
in the
before I
background.
leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
Yeah, could you just explain in simpler terms? Because not all of us are kind of like smart.
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul.
I see. Wait. So that was basically the old world or something? But it's a memory. But it was a... See, I hate when sometimes the games be like, okay, world, but he said it's actually memory.
If we are to prove its
confusing.
existence, you must
Hello,
take the
hello,
final
welcome,
step.
welcome to the stream,
Go.
guys.
Do not disappoint me.
So he's hot, but also at the same time, he's so small. I mean, he is a feeble scholar, so
I
it makes
understand.
sense. I'm as lost as you are on this story. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I appreciate it that they're
Child
trying
of
to pull
humanity.
so many lore into it, but it's like, it's kind of overwhelming, you know, because like there's so many information, and then like there's just so many cryptic words, cryptic lines, you know. I mean, because it is Amphoreus, everything is in poems, everything is like in flowery languages whatsoever. This is why I need to like people to dumb it down for me. So basically what I'm theorizing it right now, kind of in like a new world. So the past world is where, you know, the old titans are, you know, where Calypso, Ganea, and Polixia exist. And now I'm feeling like Amphoreus is kind of like in a cycle where everything's gonna, so basically the end of the world is gonna happen and a new world will be reborn, and then it repeats itself, where in this timeline that we're on right now, it's gonna happen at the same, you know, it's gonna happen the same way. So there's gonna be, but still, like, are the Chrysos heir gonna be, are gonna go through like the same route as the past titans? Because they're basically, they're not like fusing themselves with the titan soul, they're just like holding on to it, I'm assuming, right? Like, and then they're just like demigods, they're not titans. And then I guess there's gonna be a point where when they collected all of the soul, the titan, the core flame, that's when the prophecy for each of the Chrysos heirs gonna happen, where they're gonna infuse themselves with the core flame and then become the titan. This is why this arc is my cup of tea. I have the distinct sense this would make a lot more sense. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. And then like, yeah, I don't know. It sort of feel that way because he says that, okay, this is the memory that the world bearing titan holds. So basically, the world bearing titan is like the ultimate titan, where he is he's gonna be recording all the, you know. And then who's ever gonna be holding on to Kathleen's core flame is probably gonna be, let's face it, it's probably gonna be Finon. It's gonna be Finon. It's not. I feel like that's what the Amphoreus arc is building up to. So Finon is probably gonna be the one that is gonna witness everything and either save or leave Amphoreus. I don't know. This is why we kinda need Welt. I'm pretty sure Welt would understand what is happening and explain to us. I remember everyone being all excited for flame chasers because there were flame chasers. Oh, I think I've heard about that. People are talking about. Also, I saw on Twitter where I don't know if there is like an Amphoreus wiki. I think is it in the game? I don't know.
Don't get antsy.
And then it's like Finon is in the middle, and then all the other Chrysos heir is kind of like connected to him. Like, what is his relationship with other Chrysos heir? And then people compare it to like Kevin, you know, from Honkai Impact the Third. And everyone's some people are like, I was like, oh, I kind of don't like how the game looks and whatnot. So I feel like it's on Hoyola. Oh, okay, it's not in the game. Okay, I see. Yeah, since most characters have distinct design, it would be interesting that who knows, maybe I don't think 3.2 is like the last story for M4. It might be in 3.5. It would be interesting that they make like connection to Honkai Impact the Third. Now I kind of want to play Honkai Impact the Third. No, because everyone keeps saying, okay, if you play this game, you probably would understand, you know? But I feel like I'm a bit too late to play that game, you know? I'm kind of scared. Unrated info, I need more 5-day content. You should go on Twitter, to be fair, you know? There's a lot I've seen on Twitter. Now I see Losha appear. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Losha is gonna appear. I don't know. Is it because the reason why Amphoreus isn't like detectable in the cosmos is because it has its own cycle, so any interference with the outside world, it's gonna mess up the cycle, meaning like what is happening right now, because we're basically like a new variable, you know, because we're an outsider and then we have the core flame. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe the flame chaser is actually us. No, it's Finon. It's probably Finon. Just to invoke. Maybe I'll make a poll, like after I'm more free, I could try out Honkai Impact, you know? Cause I mean, why not? Why not?
As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up.
Cause I'm really curious
Let's
how,
discuss
you
this
know,
topic
like
again when she manages to find the evidence.
how the lore connect to each other.
I merely wanted to ask.
And then
was
there's like
that
alchemy
stone
involved.
transmuted
Does that mean that from the
your
old
heart?
world, is there no person like Anexa? Or maybe there is a person of an for that represents Anexa, but then because you know it might like disrupt the whole cycle, so the person who is like Anexa needs to die, because basically Anexa is trying to like, you know, trying to do the impossible and whatnot.
If so, rebirth is no
The
longer an option
Black
for
Swan
you.
is oh my god, you're right. Wait, you're right. Why did you I legit forgot about Black Swan. You're right. Why did she made us go here? Huh. I legit forgot about her. Wait. Does that mean, I don't know why, but I feel like, because you mentioned Black Swan, and then Black Swan is kind of like connected to Acheron. Does that mean, will Acheron be aware of this? I mean, like, she's not like bound to a planet, right? She's like a big thing, right? She's an emanator, if I'm not mistaken. So like, she's not really like bound to Penacony or something. But then again, why would she be here, you know? Acheron isn't important to Amphoreus. True, that is true, but like, isn't she like you know, related to death as well? I don't know. Maybe you're right. Acheron isn't important to Amphoreus. I don't know, because yeah, maybe I'm just thinking too far out, you know. But still, Black Swan, she knows something. Does that mean that she saw? Because right now we've already found out that we died. Does that mean she saw us dying? That's why she sent us here? You know? She's more to nothingness. That is true. Although it would be interesting to see Castorice talk to Acheron, just for funsies, you know. I kind of want them to interact with each other. Still, like, does that mean Black Swan knows something that we don't? That's why she's like she's telling us to go to Amphoreus, because she's the only one who knew. Well, I guess the mirror society, I forgot what her cult is. Does that mean
Why not?
she knew that we're
When
going
I was
to
a
die?
child, I lost
I don't know.
someone dear to me.
Kind of want to see
When I
how
was a
like this
teenager,
arc ends.
I lost my
Yeah,
faith.
time to find out.
A while
Imagine
back,
Cersei's actually Black
although you
Swan all
saved my
along.
life, I also
Or
lost my soul in the
it's gonna
process.
be how Penacony is. We're gonna wake up with Black Swan, and then she was like, "Did you notice something different when you're traveling to Amphoreus?" Hopefully they don't pull shit like that
Now
though.
I'm merely forsaking my
So,
body. What's the big deal?
I don't know. It's interesting, but it's so confusing. Also, who did you pick to send your Stellar Jades? I picked Sunday. I don't know why. Because I want him to be in the Amphoreus arc, but he's not showing up, so you know. There isn't Woodhill. I don't remember there's Woodhill. So I picked Sunday. No, it's just
Why
the
are you
the
always
Express
finding
crew and then
ways to
the
die?
Stellaron Hunter.
Isn't it good to be alive?
I'm pretty sure mad scientist like him doesn't care.
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
No, it's only yeah. So I picked Sunday. I want to see what he
Can
says.
someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven
Does
correct,
it not just confirm?
does it not just confirm that the myth...
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood. and
You
reshape
kind of
this
sound like Scary
absurd
Moose right now.
world that you all have created.
Naruhodo, Naruhodo. Kind of reminds me of Sinbad from Magi, where he's just a regular guy that ascend to godhood and want to reshape the
That's
world.
a lot to take in at once.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, why are they? Wait. Oh, we're back. Oh, I guess the presidential debate was. Did we lose? did Aglia lose?
Lady Aglaia, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova. Which is why
It's
both you
no,
and
and no,
Kindness
it's
desire to gain the
Tuesday. It's
power
Tuesday
to
in
control
it.
that core flame and the approaching citizens' assembly.
Why both of you and Canis desire to gain power?
Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness.
Want to suspend the
They
trial,
want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is
eradicating
reclaimed,
death. Be
hoping thus to
successful.
eradicate death from this world.
Enjoy
But
everlasting
I
peace.
know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide, honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone the Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by.
What if the core flame is the friendship we made along the way?
Mr. Soul.
Chicken jockey, oh my god. This ain't Minecraft, Julian. The planar. Oh, planar times 3. I'm gonna forget about it. Let's face it.
Well said.
I'm not lazy. I'm just so busy to open games.
You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in
I'm
this
just
difficult
realizing,
situation.
like, the whole Amphoreus arc is basically people gaslighting each other, you know? You know how Anaxa is gaslighting Castorice, Aglia's probably gaslighting other people. Oh my god.
A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it.
Can you
And
though?
protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
I like how we're still talking about my day. Castorice, you've changed. Unsure what to say but offers a smile. Have mercy, Aglia. You stay your threads. What the? There's like police car or something. Goodness. Have they discovered it? I'm trying to revive. Are we gonna see like homunculi now that the phosphorus stones are a thing in this world? What if we get a chicken man inside? We're probably not gonna get a furry in this game. The closest one is probably gonna have fox ears and fox tail. That's basically it. You know? What? I don't know what to say. I'm just gonna smile because I'm dead inside, like literally.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard
But then,
your true
like,
thoughts.
how are all these things happening in Amphoreus are gonna be related to the Stellaron, you know? Because like every other world, every other planet that we go through, there's always something that connects to the Stellaron. I think in Penacony as well.
Styxia.
I don't know.
I visited that place
They
in the
keep
past.
talking less and less about the
Though it is
Stellaron.
now an island surrounded by the river of Souls torrents, it's not hard to see its
Wait,
full
is the
splendor.
Stellaron Hunter gonna come to Amphoreus as well?
Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death.
Because I'm the
I
main
believe
character.
you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castorice and Castorice. I too look forward to your journey.
Thank you, Lady Aglaia.
At least she doesn't kill me or
I
us.
hate to put a damper on this heart.
You always do that, Finon.
If Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents.
The
We
answer
swim.
is quite simple.
We swim.
In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter
How?
and leave the nether realm as they pleased.
The trickery titan once made the domain of the dead the treasure vault. How the fuck do you do that?
And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity
That's
must be
kind of like a
capable
power
of the
move,
same.
you know? You're not the god of the dead, but you managed to make the land of the dead basically your backyard.
I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow.
You finally gonna meet
Cypher shall be your
Cypher.
guide.
I don't know why Cypher would agree, but I guess we offer her wet food. Well, it's all gotta be related to Trailblazers at the end since they're both. That is true. It could, yeah, it'd be. Obviously, it's gonna be, you know, related and whatnot. Hold on. I'm kind of thirsty. Although, like, how they're gonna twist this whole narrative to relate to Stellaron, you know? I guess, but they did say that we're alive because of the memories and something. Maybe the reason why we're alive is because of the Stellaron, you know? Like, because they haven't figured out
Is the debate
Stellaron yet.
finally over? Did you win?
Huh? Did I win? We're tied. We managed to win ourselves a glorious defeat. I don't remember actually. I think we kind of lost.
Won a glorious defeat. You sure know how to look on the bright side.
Well, ma'am, because I'm dead. Also, why are you speaking English?
Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have only 32 books to go.
What if ma'am is just like a figment of our imagination? I require Blade content. Blade should actually be here. It would be funny. It would, oh my god, it would be so funny if Blade appears here and then you're like, Blade, I'm fucking dead. And then he'd be so jealous. He'd be like, what the fuck, man? How'd you die? I wanna die so long, but I can't. Wait, if Castorice touched Blade, would Blade actually die? Because he's not like in, but then again, it doesn't really apply. His curse is like with him. People want the Cypher to be fully free. I don't think Postario would do like a, you know, fully freed. I know, I miss Mem too. I don't want to hear her English.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I feel like a huge bird.
I'm gonna go to the Valley of Death or something.
So,
There's nothing more we could do. Let's get some rest now.
you're right.
Oh god, just get the crap out of me. As was their custom, man with a snot slip back into the, I don't know. Good night, Okama. God knows it is night or not. It is somewhere in Okama. Okama. Oh, hello, Tribi.
Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Treeby.
Is something troubling you?
Yeah, so basically,
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for
Aw.
a bit before
Aw.
I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. I don't want to have any regrets.
Has anyone
they
told
will
you
die,
that
but just come back
your
when
eyes are
Castorice touch him.
sparkling
Oh,
today?
you're right. Oh my god. And then Blade would be like, damn it. Her Japanese is so high pitched. I get sore throat from just hearing. Oh, really?
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past,
Hmm.
when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you
She
tomorrow
acts.
is
Castorice
nothing
acts
but
like
white
Polixia by how negative she views death compared to like the twin, which is it's probably her. I don't know. But then Polyxia was talking about, you know, trying to revive her twin sister. Does that mean Castorice is the revival of the twin sister? Or it hasn't happened yet?
I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But
maybe she
we
doesn't
know
want to
it
tell,
must
you know?
have been
It's
filled
kind of
with
private.
pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you?
Tomorrow? I
There's
thought tomorrow
no
is the
need to
time.
rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. Because we embrace others to comfort them.
I don't think
And
you should be
Cass,
telling Castorice to
you're the
be hugging
kindest
people.
Chrysosaur we know.
You know.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling,
Da-da-da-da.
it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes.
Then go do it, Cass.
Just do
Trian
it.
was actually working on a surprise
Aw.
gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it.
Aw.
But now Trinan and I are working on it. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia.
Now that's something you want to hear, no? To have something to look forward to tomorrow. I can't sleep. Well, duh. It's like daylight outside. Where's Dunhung? Oh yeah, Dunhung is with Hycine. Over at
It's
me. Oh. Let's get the crap out of me. Hello, twin. We are here. Oh my god, it's so funny. They kind of look the same. Obviously, they're the same. Goodness, I'm so
I
stupid.
didn't wake you.
Nah, no worries. I was just talking to my chat. Sleep is a luxury when you're at my age.
I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever.
Yeah, even when you're dead, you kind of have to be.
I'm
No,
here
be
because
chill
of
about it.
private matters, actually.
Nah, don't cry. Don't cry me a river.
If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it.
Wait,
if you
is
could
that
come
like a
along with me to
foreshadowing?
retrieve
Am I gonna be crying? If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like you to come along. Sure. Let's go.
Aren't you going to ask me what it is?
Well, I love you. I don't need to ask.
It isn't a long way from here.
I'm being sincere, okay? Oh shit. Goodness. Her side is so big. Goodness gracious. One slash and you're basically dead. Castorice, can you run faster? Goodness gracious. What? The world is slow. What the hell happened here?
The streets are packed. It seems the vote.
Oh god, I thought it was ratio. I thought it was ratio. I was gonna be like, what is ratio doing here? Oh my god. If Blade and Mighty fight, will be an epic fight because both of them can't die, but if Blade finds his weak spot, it's over. That is true, that is true. I'm pretty sure Blade is smart enough that he could figure it out, you know? I'm pretty sure. But then again, Mighty is kind of smart too. You know? I don't know.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kephili rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
Cheering Dr. Ratio would be a rare. That is true. I mean, who knows, you know? Maybe he's that drunk.
The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Erechrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Erechrysia in Akama!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
I'm pretty sure the Black Tide is kind of like a inevitable, to be fair.
Please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old bogey.
And I pray that
Politics.
Atlantis smacks some sense into you with their scales.
That was quite a spectacle.
It's just another peaceful day. Yeah, watching people squabble is kind of fun.
You're interested in that?
No, not really.
Well, you'll feel right to this day. I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphoreus. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions.
That is true.
This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
Like, you should all be grateful, like Halfley is shining, you know. What if he takes back all the lights? People would probably be doomed. This is what the Flame Chaser journey is all about. Shouldn't you have gotten used to it by now? You look very confused.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost.
Ooh.
The people there were devotees of Thanatos.
Tradition I play measurable. Because of the curse on you?
Yes.
Wait, we gotta learn her history. So, when she was living in Adonia, does that mean she lives alone and not with the twin sister?
But back in those days, I was Idonia's maiden of war.
I see.
I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Eracrisia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death.
But correct the era of Chrysia's mistake. Meet the great god of death.
They provided me shelter, but I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for
to be used like that,
and heroes alike.
Is that some sort of end-of-life care? Isn't that just an executioner?
Yes.
Sorry about that. I'm feeling that's a bit overboard. I'm not saying you are, but...
No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
Kind of have to agree with that, dude. You know, like... I don't know, I feel like if you're trying to sacrifice someone without consent, I mean, to be fair, you shouldn't go around killing people, even if they consent, you know. I feel like that's a common thing that we should understand. But like, I don't know, you know what, it's kind of like a sensitive topic, so I'm not gonna say shit. But again, you know, what they're doing to Castorice is kind of like fucked up.
I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears.
Oh. Wait, does that mean, is it just her hand or her whole body is like the curse? Like if you touch her shoulder, oh no, because we did like touch her back, like way into 3.1, and then she was like, wait, you touched me, but you're alive. Wait.
I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now, but you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the holy maiden granting humans glory.
You can be saying that, you know, you should consider her feelings too. You know how fucked up it is to like basically execute people, you know?
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner.
Exactly.
And you want me to respect myself.
Exactly. She's young. Basically, no one has to go through that, you know. It's, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure you can, like, imagine that feeling of taking someone's life. Like, who are you to, like, do that, you know?
No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
You want to try out? Wait, what are you talking about, Kai? I don't want to go around punching people till they die. I don't want to go to jail.
This won't be the first time that Idonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from
the first time Adonia fanatical. I don't know. You guys are like
is the mightiest and gravest power in this world.
That's such a
interesting
twisted reason.
Then let me tell you a story. In Idonia, The great swords commonly used by executioners are called draconian, in memory of Dracon.
Oh, but then draconian is kind of like dragon people.
The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world.
Is this possible? Is this like physically possible?
But should the executioner have any hesitation,
cue the screens.
Every executioner after Dracon.
I don't think this is the story that Castorice wants to hear.
In preparation.
I eat cookies for breakfast. I don't know why. Cookies are good. Eat cookies. As long as you eat something for breakfast, you know, don't starve yourself. You gotta eat breakfast. Breakfast is important, so you don't starve yourself throughout the whole day.
Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
I mean, I guess she kind of has a point where if someone is like wanting to die, the least you could do is, you know, give them like a painless death. But then again, like, you know, you yourself who is taking away lives, it really do impact you and whatnot.
No, I can never get used to this.
Trying to think that you're the last person that they will see before they die, you know? It's kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of like fucked up when you think about it, right? And then you and then you're surprised that some spirits are like so vengeful.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it.
I think that's what you're telling her to do.
I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life.
You're basically telling her that. Goodness gracious, the gaslight in this game.
Please, don't kill me.
See?
I want to die.
A gentle touch. No, I can't do it. Damn, even the text is red. I know you guys can see it. Okay, you guys can see it. I should be laughing. What if I pick this one?
This is your duty. Remember, consider the source of the dead's suffering.
The source of dead's suffering.
Give them the respect they deserve.
But he says he doesn't want to die.
Thank you. I beg you. Don't listen to her.
If you cannot learn to accept death, then Idonia has no place for you.
She's just gaslighting you.
This is your last chance. Do it.
No, please.
I mean, then again, you know, they're on death row. They probably did something, to be fair. Now that I think about it, you know, they probably did something very, very wrong. They probably killed someone. So I guess they deserve it. You know, like, I mean, they could be falsely accused whatsoever. There's so many considerations. That's why, like, you really have to, like, do proper research for, like, criminals and whatnot. Like, but, you know, like, assuming that because they're on death, I didn't want to kill him, but the game made me do. I mean, the game's making me do it as well. Even the gaslighter was like, imagine, like, the reason why they are on death row is probably because they did some very fucked up crime that earns them this place, you know? So, I mean, there is some reasoning behind that as well, and whatnot. I guess. I don't know. It's such a dilemma, actually.
No.
But it says unknown. Wait, no. Unknown is probably just he's some stranger. You gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale. His eye flickering with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. Is it because of fear, anger, and hatred, or is your so-called merciful touch of death simply a lie? The dark purple mottle spread like petals across the death row inmate's face, then seemed to be submerged by spring water. Flooding his body, his tremble ceased, and the cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turn into, and he murmurs to himself. Quickly, everything falls into a dead silence, turning into black pitch pitch black dew that scattered with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of the
May
heavy
you
breathing.
gain some insights through his sacrifice.
I mean, he's not sacrificing himself. Let's face it, you know. He was on death row. He ain't sacrificing shit. Does that mean that when Castorice touches people, they basically like turns to ashes, or they kind of like falls to the floor and die? I mean, from the description, they're kind of like turning into flowers and then poof, they went away. Even if you did something wrong, it's sad to see people die. Just send them to jail. That is true. I mean, I'm pretty sure, well, in this context, they've been in jail and whatnot. They're just like, oh no, their time is up in jail, basically.
Is this all?
I don't know. Oh shit.
Come with me.
Am I getting paid for this? You know, at least with my trauma here, I should be getting
This
paid.
is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
Man.
You executioner!
Goodness gracious. Oh. It's not my fault, okay? I was gaslight to be doing this. Oh, you're dead. Sorry about that, my guy. I guess I'm assuming some people are probably like falsely accused and then was put on death row whatsoever. Oh, I can't go here. Courageous maiden of the
Holy maiden!
Go. Grant her glorious death.
What if I don't want to? You know, what if I don't want to? They're kind of a bit fanatical about dying here. I'm pretty sure that's some mental illness. Is she gonna? Oh, so that's how they turn.
Thank you.
Courageous warrior. I guess some people would want that. Some people don't. I don't know.
Do it then, executioner.
I mean, you're a sadistic murderer.
Heard him.
Goodness gracious. Oh man, they should be prosecuted first, you know. You know. I like the Castorice bug. The Castorice bug? What is the Castorice bug? Shing. Oh, my hand went through you. I do apologize. That was not supposed to happen.
To live in eternal pain.
Okay, you have no right to say that because you killed someone. So I'm just taking away what you have taken from others. Okay?
Please, grant me release.
You know what to do.
When will this ever end?
See, there's a lot of like, not pros and cons. It's like, you know, two sides that are both reasonable enough. You know, like one side, some people really do deserve to die because of what they do in real life. I mean, after they get prosecuted, after they go through their jail time whatsoever, they kind of deserve to die. And then at the same time, like she's kind of like in pain and whatnot, and all she wanted was to be free from the pain. So do you grant her that death, or continue to give her treatment even though there's no cure for it and whatnot, you know? Or like, you know how in zombie apocalypse movie, you got this guy who's like almost turning into a zombie, who got bit by a zombie and is gonna turn soon, and then, you know, like, do you kill him? Do you know, try and find a cure for him? Like, you know, like, even, you know, like, even when they tell you, oh, just kill me because I don't want to be turned, but then, like, you know, like, I don't know, like, what would you do in that sort of place, whatnot? Hopefully I don't go through that, because God forbid, I would just, I don't know what I would do. You just get a black dress when you use her ult. I like the black dress better though. I wish it was a skin for. She probably would have a skin, I think. I mean, I feel like the devs really love her, you know, like, you know how they really market her and whatnot. Be interesting. I kind of want to try that bug. I want to see her in a black dress. Do I get to kill you as well?
Your duty.
Let me touch you. Oh.
What are you trying to do with me?
Exactly.
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons, the final resting place of every idol.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
That's what I've been trying to tell myself. Every time I get like a back pain.
No. I'm already dead.
Why?
What I have come to fear. Castorice.
Will you give me one last chance to charge towards
one last chance.
I don't know. I feel like
towards fear and prove
I don't know. Kind of selfish for you to ask.
I'm no coward.
I can't take this anymore.
Oh.
Child, it was I who brought you here.
And now you use her as a
from
weapon,
the frosty
basically.
plains, and set your farcical fate.
You forced the heavy duty of Earth's others onto you.
It was also I.
Kind of unfair if you ask me, you know. So basically, you took her in because of her powers, and if she doesn't have powers, you probably leave her to die.
I've always known that you have doubts, and
I never had a choice.
Exactly.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch.
Can it be easy for you to escape from here?
Shouldn't
Well, you know,
it be
you abducted her when she was a child, I think. And then you kind of like brainwashed her and then gaslight her. And you know, like...
I'll never do that.
Yeah, because it's not her fault. She can't run away because you brainwashed
It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how
I think her sight also turned... Ooh! I kind of want to try that bug out.
What do you mean?
I'm kind of glad that Castorice is not like very short-tempered. You know, she's very demure, very like calm. Imagine like she gets frustrated and she just grabs someone. They just died instantly. Good God.
Else in the world would understand the weight of life and death.
I've taught you and Carefree as my own daughter. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure you shouldn't be gaslighting your daughters. Just saying. Because of this blessing that's been misused, I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life more than you do. You're just... Yeah, you're just taking her in because you're just that fanatic.
Death is the end of all life. A destiny. You can only live your life to the fullest. And when you do...
Why is there this thing behind you?
Even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection.
No! How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all. Show me that you are a fitting
Oh, she wants to die too.
Come now. It's time.
Uh-oh.
I've already taught you all that I know.
Aha!
Show me that you...
Yeah, that was kind of slow. Her voice. Anyway. Well, it's not my Castorice, so I think we're good. Hopefully.
May death protect us!
It's so bad. Ow.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Please cherish this time. Live here.
How are you still alive?
Let's settle this.
As you wish.
I underestimated you.
Romi's gonna die. Bye bye one me. Oh, I forgot that she can revive people. Shall revive myself.
Divinity.
Aha.
Eternal
I already forgotten how to play. He also got dark. Dark form kinda looks like a black tide form. She got a lot of weird bugs. She got a lot of weird bugs. Oh, Castorice, that's why we love you.
Eternal.
Ow.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
I shall remember this warmth. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh yeah. Ow. Me.
Not so fragile. Root here.
Me.
Eternal the dead return.
Dude, why is my mouse up there?
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Na.
Bloom.
I shall remember this warmth.
Thank you, Lucia. Get punched, boy. Ow.
Embrace a new life.
Doody. Goodness
May
gracious.
death protect us.
Goodness gracious. I don't know how loud the sound is. Goodness gracious. She died. Oh, they turned black. Basically they're rotting. I'm assuming. Not gonna lie, this shot is pretty cool. If one may die once more in this battle, it's all good for her. That is true. wait, I forgot to check the poll. Let's see the poll. A lot of people are voting on Lucia. Naruhodo. I see. A lot of people are voting on Lucia. I mean, she's kind of helpful.
This was the last time I followed her command. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when
Embrace
death
it exactly
finally
as the doctrine had taught.
I have nothing but respect for her.
But she kind of like gaslight you, Castorice. That's kind of bad.
I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. It was a long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind?
I don't know. I feel like it's not the Titan. The fear of the unknown after death. It's what
my dreams.
makes people scared of it.
I continued
that I don't know.
to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. That I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
Oof, I was gonna say something, but it's kind of fucked up. Oh my god. You kind of leave, dead bodies. Just saying. I know that's not what you meant. Oh shit! Oh shit, we got an anime? Holy shit. Good god, I was not expecting an anime. Goodness gracious. Okay, we're gonna sit back and watch the anime.
These icy hands.
There's the subtitle at the bottom. I don't know if you guys can see it. I do apologize. Damn, we're really getting like an anime. Wait, let me move the chat a bit. Let me move it down. There we go. Now you guys can see the subtitles. Damn. Oh, wait, she's so small. What the This anime made me cry. Oh no, I'm scared. Oh. Whoa. Wait, the art style reminds me of something. Oh. Good. That. Oh my god.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
Oh, she's just a kid. Oh. Stop judging her statues. Oh, even when she wears clothes. Oh.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Oh, poor Castorice. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's adorable. Ah, Naruto. Oh. You've just said a story. Oh god, I'm scared. Oh my god. She's big now. Oh, it's so loud. Oh my god, it's so loud. Oh my god. God. Oh my god, I thought the anime was gonna end. I was like, no, please don't end. Oh.
Is that you, Castorice?
Oh, it's the little girl.
Have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too.
Oh.
I don't fear it. Just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you.
Aww. Aww.
You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold. But Big Sister Castorice, Your hands are so warm.
Oh.
Just like anyone else's.
No! Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. No.
Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh no, I'm crying. Oh. I'm already crying as you cry. Don't worry, we cry together. We cry together. Oh. Even though I've seen it already. I don't know, man. Oh my god.
Like these really be warm.
I wonder if you can visit this grave. I don't know. I wish you could. There's a door. Okay, don't judge me, okay? I'm crying. Don't judge me.
On the day that Oryx's trial
Goodness
ended,
gracious.
you must have had many questions.
Oh my god. Let me just wipe these tears away. Can we... Is there an archive? I'm pretty sure you can watch this on YouTube. I wish they have these sort of like cutscenes in game where you can rewatch them anytime, you know? Oh my god. Oh, I can't wait. When she cried, goodness gracious, that made me cry. And I'm pretty sure this won't be the last time the game's gonna make me cry. Oh boy. Goodness gracious. Oh my god. Anyway, we have to continue on. But welcome Joshua. Welcome.
I felt just as confused.
I'm kind of glad they put the anime into the art style is nice. The voice acting is also nice. Although the art style kind of reminds me of a certain anime. I don't remember, but I think I've seen those kind of like semi-realistic kind of anime. I don't remember though.
I wished I could take action, but
now I just want to hug you. Like, I don't care what happened. I kind of want to hug you. I mean, Trailblazer can hug her, I think, because they're already dead, you know.
Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened when an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer
maybe
bring
we're the...
sorrow.
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm the reason she's more depressed.
Fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my
Poor
hands to
Castorice, she's probably like happy, you know? Like, oh my god, finally, no one died when they touched me. And then cut to 3.2, you know, we're just dead. That's why we're, you know, there's nothing happened.
And did I really think this time would be any different?
Yeah.
It's
I kind of feel bad for her to make her feel that way, you know. I'm sorry, Castorice. I didn't mean to make you feel depressed.
I walked such a long road. I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to anything I wish to hold on to. Death will inevitably wrest from my grasp.
Don't say that.
From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us.
So now I'm kind of like depressed to play this game.
Perhaps I might have one last chance.
You have many chances,
Long
Castorice.
ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me.
Oh wait, let me turn up the volume again, because the anime was kind of loud.
The souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips,
And
after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Sea of flowers, the soul of the living shall warm thy fingertips. I can't read
I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling. Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better.
I can finally have an audience with 10 of those.
Now that I have no reason not to, for your sake. And for my own.
Yes, do it for yourself, Castorice. Don't worry about me, you know. I kind of want to not die, but... thank you for telling me your thoughts.
With that,
I can be so mean in this game.
I won't have any regrets.
Castorice talks to you about the gifts she gave to other Chrysos heir. Before you know it, she arrives at your gift. Oh! What do I get?
Let's put that aside for the moment. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan can
use of
be
every
an easy
moment.
one.
Is that a brooch with my face on it?
No,
Oh.
it isn't.
Man.
You'll know when you see it. Look.
Is it like
it's
jade?
Right there.
I can't see it.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Where did it go?
Did you caught something alive?
What's going on?
Why are you asking me? I don't know. Looks like someone left something behind. I hope the gift wasn't expensive. Did you get into trouble with some phantom thieves?
I am not some corrupt grown-up.
Well, I didn't mean it that way.
What's this?
Oh, it's a coin with the demon on it. I think at least. Demon with very wheelie shaped hands.
The coin of Zagreus.
Oh.
And a slate.
So it's her. Ooh. A kitten thief.
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's a lady's cipher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of.
Oh, I
She's
see.
A master thief. Who's
Why
left
would she steal
legendary
something
tales
that's
all
not
over
her?
Amphoreus.
Oh, wait.
So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such
This is the first time I
crass
see
manner.
Castorice so angry.
Let's just do as
Oh
the
my
sign
god.
says and look for Lady Cipher.
God dang it. I don't want to read. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. Reading all of that. To retrieve the gift and teach Kitty Phantom Thief a lesson, you head to the market. And find the short spear she left behind. Oh, thank you. Thank you, game, for
It's
doing
right
the thing.
there. We must pursue her.
What are you gonna do, Castorice, once you caught her? You can't really grab her, you know.
Huh?
Oh.
This is a trick she left for us.
She sounds so mad. Oh my god. Wants to play a little game. 2 short spears. 1 correct, 1 wrong. Let me check the hint on the scroll. 2 golden short spears. Only the golden short spear engraved with the truth can lead you to the Kitty Phantom Thief. Oh wait, I can inspect. The left is engraved with the words, "Do not be fooled." The right spear is engraved with lies. Trust me, Grey Master, both spears are engraved with the truth. So both lies. Don't be fooled, the right spear is engraved with lies. Goodness gracious. I kinda don't know actually. The words on the scroll should be true, so which do you want to repair? Maybe the left one.
She's incorrigible.
Did I get the correct one? I don't know. I think I did the correct one. Oh.
This is how it should be.
Oh, what does that mean?
Pursue her.
Oh. I feel like Castorice is gonna kill this kitty. No, don't poke the Dromas. Oh shoot. Oh, hello. Cypher, if this Dromas truly is her, appears to be quite content. Haha, grey mystery. You've lost if you take this seriously. I see, so Dromas is a cat. Sorry. I mean, you kind of have like cat's eyes. She seems to be saying, oh, right, oh no, yeah, yes. What the fuck? After a moment of inner conflict, she reached a definitive conclusion. The Dromas is indeed a cat.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as
Goodness
ever.
gracious.
Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Okay, she's very... I don't know what the word is. She said the word, the B word.
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding.
No. Since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place.
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
No, she just... Huh? Huh? If you don't want the money, I'll gladly take off your hands. Huh?
What's wrong?
You're just gonna give up your money like that? Get the crap out of me, goodness.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions.
I forgot that, you know, I was like, damn, I kind of hate her voice, but then again, she's the one that's gonna take us to Adonia. So I can't really, like, you know, hate her that much.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
Alright, I'll see you there. By the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
Oh god, why is it? What? Where did my dew of divine blood go? Wait, what is the dew of the divine blood?
She's incorrigible.
I don't remember what that is. Well, I mean, judging from the face that I made, it's probably something important. I'm gonna cut off this thief's hand. Up.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Wait, how do I get up? Oh, wait, probably from here. Not this way.
Does it really work?
We are here.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I?
Not really. Oh god, don't do that. Ew! What kind of quirk? Oh my god. At last, a character that meows has appeared. I kind of want to be me just for funsies.
Whoa, that upset? Calm down. I'm just putting on a show with the meowing.
She's probably like a troll on Twitter.
Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Oh, you have fangs. Obviously.
Give me the jewelry piece first.
Oh,
or everything's off the table.
And my dew of blood.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax.
Look, she's a demigod.
Relax.
She's kind of powerful.
Look.
Kinda.
Isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here.
I don't really care what people do.
Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you to
three
one.
things.
The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for two. The Council of Elders
Make
also
sure core
found
flame
me.
ends up in their hands. Seamstress, you're that famous. Look at you having your fingers in both pies.
But not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things.
Well, you kind of got no choice, to be fair.
Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Oh, I like the little bow that she has here. Wait, hold on. Oh, this is her front hair. This is like the back of her hair. Such a weird fashion. I'm gonna tell Sparkle you're being mean to my kitty. Yeah, go tell Sparkle.
This
Go.
is some high quality
I'm not scared of Sparkle. Just don't let Sparkle come here, please. Huh? Oh.
And this room is full of it. How much are these worth? Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster.
Don't liken
the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny.
Oh!
You shall walk with greed.
Oh gosh, get the crap out of me. Hello, Ayang. Oh, you're going back to bed. Go, get some rest. Love you too. Bye-bye.
I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But
oh, her eyes so
I
shiny.
need you right now. So don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
See? That's why you shouldn't be, such a douchebag about it.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castorice.
Emergency said, well, I don't really care much.
Wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castorice to her death. And you want me to die with her.
Didn't it say that you die over a petty change or something?
This is Castorice's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself?
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure.
Oh, it's an eye. I thought it was like...
hard in the likes of you and I.
It was like a moon or something.
Castorice remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice.
Maybe she'll remember
Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit? And
go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return.
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can... What do you think? Tempting, right?
I'm almost dead. What use do I have for money? Not wrong. The currency I use isn't the same as the one in Amphoreus. That is true. Maybe I should consider. You know what? I like this one. I'm almost dead, bitch.
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan... I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy. You keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse.
Is it an eye?
You
I
don't
don't know.
care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure?
I mean, she's trying, you know.
Even
She
for
made a
just
gift
one
and then
day.
you stole it.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaia?
The girls are fighting.
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore.
It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
But listen to me.
Not surprising.
Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasure's buried in there.
We're not going there to sightsee, bitch. We're trying to go there to find my soul.
And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive.
Well, lucky for me, I have plot armor
I'm
to protect
to
me.
escort you to Styxia.
I'll give you however much Aglaia has already paid for me. It's ripping people off the... No, I'm not gonna be... What?
Her payment was in gold and precious stones, which only covers the living passenger. You need to pay me as a member of the dead.
I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business.
No, don't
as
give her the
Lady
money,
Aglaia.
Aglaia. No, not Aglaia.
I
Castorice.
can give them all.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
By killing people.
Then I'll give you 90. No.
Oh my God, her laugh is so annoying, not gonna lie.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castorice's savings and a bottle of dew of divine.
Oh my God, she has eyes all over her.
None.
Oh, don't forget to give Castorice. I'll show you who's boss once I recover with full HP. Wait. You know what? Like, I'm gonna say that.
I'm so scared. Can you even catch my tail? Here. Catch.
Be careful with that.
Goodness gracious.
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow.
But what if I want to
Come
take a
look for
bath?
me at Akama's city gates instead.
Oh wait, maybe it is a moon. I don't know anymore.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Here, kitty cat, take all my money, but I need a goodness gracious.
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back?
Back where?
It's gonna be a long ride.
Goodness gracious. She just teleported us. And the next day in Okama. I mean, I don't know how I feel about Cypher, to be fair. I mean, she's supposed to act that way because, you know, the trickster, you know, and whatnot. But good God, her laugh is so fucking annoying. This is a coin. It was Cypher, and she even tucked me in. It's getting late. I'd better get going. Oh, I kind of miss Dunhung, you know. You're welcome. Well, that you did that on your own, so it's not really. Yeah, I got it back. Well, one of it. Yeah, I got one. What is this? Oh, Castorice's gift. Ooh, I wonder if this gift would come in hand. Embrace your long fingers. Okay, I don't like how the game says that. Don't tell me about my fingers. Don't talk about fingers. Do, 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 do.
The story of the Chrysos heirs.
Are people talking about that? I like her laugh, and Sparkle also likes it. I mean, hey, to each their own and whatnot. Pika, hold on. The game is kind of like loading in. Okay, there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. I just realized I can just teleport. Okay. Or you made it this far. Ba, ba, ba. Nano, nano. Nano, nano, nano. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Okay, well, I'm not gonna listen just yet. Ba, 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 ba. Goodness. We are here. Huzzah. Oh.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewell.
You're here.
Am I not supposed to be here? I'll go give Egli a heads up.
No need, I already told her. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Castorice. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Sorry.
Don't apologize, it's not your fault.
Aw,
Why would
I
she
was
go
just
around touching
teasing.
people?
Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Soul? That's the fairy fare for entering the Netherrealm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time.
She's so, you know. You sure are helpful when it doesn't cost you anything. Just how much you swindle Castorice off.
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
It's a lot, Castorice, let's face it.
Alright, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Netherrealm. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once.
Pretty sure people. Oh god.
Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
She's very fast with this.
All done.
How I spin, it's so. Oh, hello. It's so funny how I spin like that. Oh my god.
Are you feeling alright?
Yes, I am. I swear she was speeding. She was.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air,
does
she
that
gains
mean
incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant.
Does that mean that she has like the highest max speed? It'd be interesting if she does.
Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer.
Don't worry.
Oh god.
Mem's here to help.
I was gonna say that you can teleport too.
Being cute isn't my only forte.
Why didn't you transport us?
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves.
Whoa.
This is the land of their birth.
Styxia.
Or perhaps of their death.
I like the moon. Are there any clues? I know this. They return once they came. Goodness gracious.
Anaxa had used a secret.
Sometimes I hate myself.
to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae.
Wait, he did? Oh wait, that's why we could see it.
He was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls.
How many Titan souls is he harboring? Does he have?
This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans, even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
Are we gonna summon a Titan? That'd be interesting.
That's the only way.
I want like a big, huge humanoid, you know, not just some
are the name of this
cute,
city and
sexy
the
lady.
tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite
When Sparkle
as
meets
Anaxa
Cypher, she
could
said,
only
not too
point us to
shabby,
this
wanna
place
teach me?
and no further.
They can be best friends.
We will be. I believe that rather than standing still, taking action.
That is true. We should, you know, start, you know, playing the actual. Ooh, what is this? Listen to the Titan's echoes. Make the dying of a person a blessing. An undying. Oh no, it's unending and eternal. I can't read. Still, I'm wondering what happened to March. No, is she still in the ice?
Whence you came.
Oh. No. I shall not.
Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
Oh, what is this? Such a shiny... Oh god, what am I doing? According to the myth of a certain hero of Castorice was dipped upside down. Oh yeah, it was my day. However, because the mother held him by his ankle, the spot that remained untouched by the river, leaving a single weak point. Is this river truly a miraculous? It's only one way to find out: experimentation. And here, no miracle of Oronix will protect you. You decided to. Wait a second, who says the experiment has to be on yourself? Or I could try it myself. Oh, it's a welcome. Welcome to the stream. I don't know how to read that, but a very, very large amount of credits. On May 3rd, please don't miss the concert. I will stream... What? I'll stream at 6:50, 10 minutes before the concert? What concert? What concert? Goodness gracious, you should be, you know, promoting your stream on my stream. I'm pretty sure that's like an unwritten rule for both streamers whatsoever. You know, I could try it myself. For the sake of keeping most of your body intact and avoiding a full submersion situation. Okay, just try with your feet. People always say I had no knees and can't jump. Now people always said I had no knees. Physically speaking, of course, I have no ankles. Shove your limit, no hesitation. Castorice is just like watching me. Oh, I did it. If there were fish in the river, this might actually count as fishing. I'm so confused at myself sometimes. Someone or something must be looking out for you. You emerge completely unharmed. I'm pretty sure Castorice is looking over us. But just maybe, you now have an invincible ankle, the legendary Rubens. Next time in your battle, make sure to tell your enemies to aim for the... I'm probably not gonna be telling that. Look around, there aren't any holy city guards nearby. If you fall in, who's pulling you out? I mean, Castorice could pull me out. Oh, we did it. We got an achievement, goodness. Oh, the sheer randomness in this game. You notice some spear lodged at an angle, as if they've been thrown from... Oh! Dunhang once said, Dunhong, Cloud Pierces never leaves by my side, but in hindsight, it sure has left his side plenty of times. You're not wrong, Ghost Samir Rob Wither Branch. There's a lot of like butterflies, you know, the same butterfly as Castorice. Oh, what is this? Thank you for the headpats. Welcome Nilay to the stream.
What a beautiful butterfly.
Wait, let me check YouTube real quick.
Talking to us?
Oh, I clicked out of the game. Hold on. Let me put it on auto so I can check YouTube and OBS and whatnot.
They are found in places where many have
but again,
their
please do not self-promote yourself on my stream, you know? I really don't care who you are, but don't promote yourself or your stream on my stream. Unless we have a mutual understanding, unless I promote you, then you can promote yourself. I don't even know who you are, to be fair.
Into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers.
Now there is a post on your channel, if you don't know, that you can do to promote yourself.
The second theory sounds more believable.
So yeah,
After
we're good.
all,
We're good.
the things they're saying
Now I have
are
to
rather,
remove
direct.
your message whatsoever.
Perhaps.
If you want to promote that, you know, you have to hydrate yourself and keep yourself healthy and safe. I didn't even listen to what you're saying.
These shadowy figures.
What
the
the?
illusions reflected by the river of souls?
Okay, I was not the only one who saw that, right? The flashing light. Well, not flashing light. The day suddenly turned, the area suddenly turned daytime. Please don't have like some, ow. It's crazy me. Please don't give some puzzles. I'm not good at puzzling. It's gonna take me a long time.
I want to make something with it.
Oh?
What to make?
Oh, pick up rune. Oh, we have a new mechanic in the game. There you go. Why is March here? Anyway. Oh, it's Sparkle. I knew it was something off. It was Sparkle who bonked me. Sparkle, do you want some free food? You want some free food? Wait, I don't have food. I just ate my food. With the rune collection, possession, interact the rune base, the miracle orb. Oh! Oh, so it's basically like a mobile Oronix blessing, basically. Wee. Okay, that's no, not gonna lie, that's kind of. Oh wait, because it's submerged. Well, at least it's easy enough. Ooh. Spice off.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Time is not your friend. Okay, why did I suddenly get an achievement? That's kind of scary. Oh wait. Oh, it's so confusing. Oh wait, how do I do this? Oh, how do I get you? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can't go over there. Oh, that's why I got an achievement, because I can't get the thing. Oh, can't even interact with it. Wait, no, I don't want to do this puzzle. It takes so much time. Never mind. Yes. I don't want to wreck my brain. I guess we can come back later, I guess. What's this? Oh. Oh, I guess I can put it back down. Oh. Oh. I thought the light was from the sky. I was like, damn. The gods are helping me. Ooh, I want to try this out. Oh.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Let's see. I'm kind of scared to test out my team.
May death protect us.
Dun, 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 dun.
You chose the wrong enemy.
They haven't been properly built yet, because I'm still working on Castorice's talents. Yeah.
Eternal.
But hopefully,
Life is not so fragile as you wish.
Hopefully I manage to get through this. Mim.
Root here.
Bloom.
I shall remember this work. Enjoy yourself. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Eternal slip.
The dead return!
Thank you, Castorice.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
So this is the warmth of life. There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Receive divinity.
Hey, stop attacking one way. I wish Mem will talk in English because in different language she can talk when she got her voice. Wait, what? I wish Mem will talk in English because in different languages she can talk when she got her voice. I don't understand that. Isn't she? Mem is already talking in English, right? Right?
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Goodness gracious. Ow. Ow. How dare you hit my girlfriend?
I shall remember this value as eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Is it too loud? Okay, hopefully it's not too loud.
Cherish this time. Root here.
Ow.
Nothing major. It cannot.
Oh shit, Losha's fucking dead. I'm fucking screwed. Oh my god. In the story when she got her voice, I mean in different languages she can talk in battle. Oh really? She can talk in battle? Oh, I didn't know that.
Existence is unity.
I don't know how we're gonna survive this. We have one more round.
Please cheer as you wish.
Okay, Ronmi's gonna die. Ronmi's dead. Maybe I should be picking. Maybe I should be picking fights that I can't do. God dang it. Castorice, you're on your road. No! Oh, god dang it. Yes, I have. Oh no, it's not talent, it's traces. I haven't worked on the traces yet. Where am I? I don't want to grab the treasure chest and then go. Yeah, I'm getting wrecked. To be fair, my team hasn't been finished building yet whatsoever. I'm surprised they didn't notice me. Oh, what? Hello? Oh. Wait, do I have not? Oh, whoa. What? I was not expecting a 3D map whatsoever. What's over here? Oh, another puzzle. You know what? We'll do it later on. It's gonna take some time. More treasure.
I want to make something with it.
Elect.
But what to make?
I think we're back to where we were. If I'm not mistaken. This place is kind of confusing. Oh, don't scare me like that. I thought I was in trouble. Oh, mate. Oh. Wait, what time period are we on right now? Feels like... Oh, maybe it's during the war, I guess? I don't know. Oh. Interesting. It's very, it's, you know, it's fucking up my head right now. Goodness gracious. Oh. That's how my hallucination works, you know. I guess we go here. Ascend. Wait, oh, wait, maybe we go over there. Oh, well, I don't know where we're supposed to go now. I could be wrong, or I could not be wrong. I don't know. Is this where we're supposed to be? Maybe not. No! How am I supposed to get over there? Wait. Well, we're supposed to go over there. Not gonna lie, chat, I'm kinda lost. I think I'm lost. Oh, maybe we're supposed to go through here. Wait, no, we're ascending again? Oh. Not supposed to be here. My bad, my bad. Oh wait, did I miss the NPC? Oh my god. The NPC was way back there and I already explored ahead. My bad. I got so excited with the new map. Descend, please. I think I gotta go back. Wait, what is over here? Oh. Oh, it's just a treasure. And an enemy. Okay, I gotta go back. Oh. Oh my god, it's so confusing. Goodness gracious. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Gotta go. Oh, maybe I should go over there.
Make sure you keep it safe.
I will, Castorice. I will. Don't worry. Can I go here? Can't. Oh. This poor NPC. Kind of feel bad now. Oh, there's a treasure here. How is everything so big? Goodness gracious.
But what to make?
Oh. There's faces on those swords. Be back. Hello, I am here. I do apologize. I didn't mean to run off.
Want to buy any fish?
No, thank you.
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people.
Okay, that's kinda what's the word? It's not racist. Kinda it's not classist. I don't know what. I guess liveless?
Could it be that
the nether realm.
Me.
But there aren't any fish.
Ma'am, don't say that to them.
Are the fish gone? I can only...
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings. Please relax.
This
But these people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased.
I mean, I think it's to be expected because you come to the land of the dead.
By floating down the river of souls. Yeah, did Thanatos reject them? Or
are they in the same situation as me? Perhaps all of us can still use some. You know what? I'm not gonna be making fun. Oh my god. Maybe they're the same as me.
Hang on.
They're in purgatory.
More living people.
Kind of cool right now.
So that means he's seen other members of the. Could it be?
Well,
that
someone
these
could be
souls
here.
Are stuck here due to.
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Oh.
Goodwill? Wait a minute.
Why is Cypher here? I thought you were. I thought you didn't want to be here. Are you dead too?
I still belong to the land of the living as of now.
Oh.
Could it be that
shame?
You are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some
Not
lies
surprised.
there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm.
So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life.
Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way?
No,
They've
not
been
really.
here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world.
Because you're a cat.
Especially that stinky river of souls. But I just discovered some stuff before I left. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Me?
Lord Mighty?
Oh. Oh my god.
That's his name. Well,
Traces of him?
now you know. As for whether that info is actually...
Mighty is here.
So long.
Goodbye.
Huh? She disappeared just...
Lady Cypher has always been a...
She was some very
If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost.
Are we gonna see Mighty again? Oh, I want to see Mighty. I miss
from those wandering
my
souls.
husband.
He
will find his way even in the realm of the dead. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. How are we supposed to get over there?
It's time for Ornix's room.
Oh, okay. I already figured that out. I do apologize. And I died.
Over here.
Huh? Okay, now we can do it. Do it.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble.
What's that?
Even the river got parted.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well.
They're still alive.
We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
I know. So basically, it's during the war time. With the dragon, I think. Hello. Hello.
By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
No.
Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I was an
foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
Who is the Queen? This is my pet, so I'm actually of the hunter class. There are no healer on this team. Well, we have Lucia.
The campaign.
Now you're getting wrecked. Disc. Who are you?
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be. As for the rest of the scouts,
Damn, there is a lot of competition in the poll. So a lot of people. Just a few minutes ago, Lucia was in the lead. Now, Wame is in the lead.
The scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity.
I said Mem was my pet because it was funny.
Could it be?
I mean, she
It
kind
seems
of
that you
more or
have
less.
indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities.
A world that has never seen death.
It's like these people lived.
Looks like these people lived in the
so it was way back
before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask,
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day.
It was intel.
He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight.
Thus brought Styxia.
And thus brought Styxia that...
Styxia.
It all sounds rather familiar.
Exactly.
Sir, could I ask...
The Queen?
Echo. I think he already... Yeah. Is he set in a loop?
Oh, it's the same lines.
Okay. Oh, okay. So they're trapped in that moment.
Sir, the war ended long ago.
Styxia.
Okay, time to hit them with the reality stick.
This cannot stand. Newcomers.
Uh-oh.
Look.
Well, we tried.
Sir,
Ma'am can never be sad because she's continuously to smile.
Sent here by the Queen herself.
Maiden of War.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such
Cass. Oh, are you all right?
I'm fine. Is this
a
remnant of his soul?
It don't look pure. Can we eat it? Listen. Oh, I thought we... Oh!
Well then, why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Oh, is this where we met, actually?
Wait, I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest.
Since the Oracle has already pronounced your name.
However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the council that offered this room
They only
to
have
me.
one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to you.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse.
I see. So that is how they plan to They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me.
Ah.
If I ever become obsessed with executing people.
And yet, you seem to...
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavy. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate.
It's slowly coming together.
Tidy
I
up
think.
your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castorice.
You seem to hear a sigh of contentment, and as if it comes from the mouth of some colossal being. Then the scene of the past abruptly
Find
dissipates.
vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Ornyx's rune?
I don't know. I'm kind of curious why Aglia is here.
Perhaps, but I do.
So it seems the council, yeah, basically.
Indeed. While my relationship with the council has always been quite ambiguous, Lady Aglia has
nothing but complete trust.
Real, but why would this memory appear right now?
God knows. Hopefully my memory doesn't appear, because it'd be embarrassing. Where do I need to go? Okay, it's over there.
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty.
Oh!
Why are the Black Tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Well, they're kind of dead.
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy...
Will we suffer the same fate as well? We're also here to trespass upon the Titan.
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of Please Stay Back.
It's inevitable.
Let me deal with these enemies.
Time to fight and not let anyone die. Now. Oh well, I'm gonna die soon.
So this is the war of the flame. Eternal. Root here.
Maybe I shouldn't keep using Castorice's skill, you know.
Eternal step.
Dead return!
Ring! Pram pram pram.
I'll see you off.
Oh. Dun 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 dun. Oh wait, this is a new enemy, I think. Do 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 do.
Enjoy yourself.
Receive divinity.
So this is the one to cherish this time. As you wish.
Wait, is her okay? I thought her thing was full. Oh, hold on.
Embrace a new life.
Oh my goodness, I didn't know the dragon was here with us. It's too big, I can't even see where he is. Oh my god. So funny. Na, na, na.
May death protect us.
My eyes have been blinded.
Existence is unity. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Hiya!
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh, I should have healed Mem instead, actually.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Oh well.
Some value, I suppose.
Oh yeah. Oh, that wasn't enough.
Receive divinity.
Thank you for healing Mem, because I forgot.
As you wish.
Goodness gracious.
There's more.
Oh, I should have healed Remy. Oh well. I forgot. I forgot about it. I legit forgot.
May wandering souls. The path ahead is blocked by the river of souls
I know.
again.
We have been shone upon Ornyx.
Let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
I know, right? It's as if
This is yet another
it
aspect
makes
of a
all the
Titan's
inconvenience.
If Don
Wait,
Hung was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelians was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
How do you know Dan Hang's power or something? Also, who's Lady Hycelian? Why is she dead? Why is she dead? I'm pretty sure she's hot too. Now, how on earth do I get over there? I wonder. I do not know, but you know what? Now is not the time.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Who? Ma'am? Okay, we were supposed to go here. Who are these people? What are you guys doing?
Why isn't there a god yet? Indeed, my downtrodden fellow. Your sorrow and joy are but means for me to... I will at least derive some comfort. If all but it's...
You people.
Oh, this place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
I would have to agree with you, ma'am. All flames will eventually die, all flowers will wilt. In the withered garden, the traveler's step grows slower, each breath aging them in sorrow. It would look beautiful, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Eugalistic butterfly. You remember Castorice once spoke the origin of eugalistic butterfly. Some believe them to be the final obsession of the deceased. I don't know, they're pretty. Lost human. If you can say one last thing before leaving this world, what would you be? I live if I stay quiet, right? I live if I stay quiet. I'm going to do a deep EP. Oh my god, that is the most sad and adorable thing to say before you die. Oh, I want to live 500 more years. Farewell, Honkai story. I left my trailblazing. You know what? This one would be. You know what? It's the most innocent one too. A short and to the point. I still recall the last word of some deceased if you're curious. I'm interested. The ruler of a different city-state, the heroes in war, the poet who wrote great works, the nameless commoners. So what if I pick them? What the Amphoreus profanity is going... Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I didn't know. Her last word was, what's happening? Oh, well, I'm not gonna hear all of them. I can come back later. Yes, I'm going into a deep EP.
Please excuse me.
Hello.
I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls.
This one seems to know that she's...
Oh, I was merely speculating. And you...
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life.
Only if you were able to revive
that. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident.
So...
Instead, I leaped into...
Why?
Well,
if
some
you
people...
could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death.
Yeah.
What a joke. In escaping Circe's above. What cowards humans are.
I'm sorry.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
She seems free. I can imagine what it feel like to roam around this void for
I
centuries.
have seen too many farewells. For some
so she
people,
is kind of like the Grim Reaper. She like guides people
is a blessing
to the other side.
But
Cass.
Yes, because when placed
but then
under
you won't be
time's
there.
vast scales,
Well, I
there
mean,
is no
you
worry
would
in this
probably
world
be there,
that
but you're
cannot
kind of
be
like,
solved.
I guess, jobless now. You should chat with Danhung about this.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time, if people managed to strike up a friendship with, but I've never been more firm in my conviction.
Wipe death from this face of this world. Oh, you scared the crap out of me, goodness gracious. Oh my god, Cypher, can you stop making your minions stealing my chest? Where's the thing? There you go. You know what mine's going on? Because you're Bartos. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. I picked the wrong choices. Okay, why are you guys attacking Castorice?
I shall remember this warmth. Eternal. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind. Please cherish this time. Root here.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Eternal slip.
The dead return!
As you wish.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't be doing that, to be fair. Now.
Life is not so fragile.
Ow. Ow.
Receive divinity.
Eternal. Okay.
Bloom.
I shall remember this.
Eternal slip.
The dead return!
Please cherish this time. Root here. Embrace a new life.
Oh, the little circle is still here. Now I'm kind of wondering if, well, I mean, I don't think Robin is good in this scene, but I kind of want to see what happens when Robin sings and you're in this state. I wonder.
May death protect us.
You know what? Castorice would probably be friends with Robin. I feel like.
May wandering souls find their own.
Come on. Thank you.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Now I really want some interaction with Amphoreus people. Amphoreus people with other parts of the world. They kind of need more outsider friends, let's face it. Dude, what time is it? Okay. We're slowly, hopefully. I don't know where we are in the story. I get scared when I see these vertical structures.
Broken stairs, blocked paths.
Don't say that.
To enter that doorway to climb even higher?
But how should we get up there?
Can you fly, Castorice? I guess by going down.
The path is blocked yet again.
Bling.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
Okay, now Mems is scaring me because she's been asking like the obvious question. Can I go there? Oh, perform.
Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
Okay, hold on. I want to see what happens if I strike this. Oh. Treasure. Now how do I go? Oh, I don't know how to go. Oh, I want to get that treasure. Oh. How do I go over there? I want to go over there. Maybe I can't. Uh-oh. No. Oh, you missed. Can you hurry up, please? Goodbye.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Okay, ma'am, stop trying to read whatever I'm saying. I'm kind of scared of you
I
now.
want to make something with it.
Wait, can I go? Oh, wait. Can I go here then? Oh. Thought I could trick the game. I guess not. What the? Oh, that kind of blew my mind. Oh, wait. Maybe it's over here. Goodness, how do they make these sort of like effects in game? Something's gonna jump scare me, I swear. Oh. What is this? No! Oh, am I back where I was? Yeah, at least there's treasure, so it was not, you know, a waste of time, I suppose. Whoa.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Please don't say that, ma'am.
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
Oh my god, ma'am is really be jinxing us. We are here. Oh! You're alive, sir. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on. I want to check what else you guys have in the past. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'll put you here then. There you go. What's this? Oh, you go. Oh! Okay, never mind. It's fine. Oh, wait. I can't go back. Now we can talk to the dead one.
Don't come near me.
Why? Why not?
Why does he look so panicked? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
Let me find. Goddamn, I'm always into violence, huh? These are the trouble that powerhouses like us face.
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
You shouldn't be saying that, Castorice.
You have a point.
Although...
Well, this might once have been the royal vault. It's since been plundered empty. So...
You've misunderstood
what happened?
us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? I'm sorry to have
I mean, you were scared, you know. It's not really your
saw
fault. You're not
a warrior.
screaming without a purpose.
While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows ripped.
A warrior.
Oh, it could be my day.
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How?
It's a long story.
We kind of get some
We're here to seek an
assistance
audience with Thanatos.
from Onyx.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
It could be.
Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of No.
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it.
Okay.
But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Oh, could it be Castorice?
Where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphoreus with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true...
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
Now he's starting to realize, oh shit, maybe I shouldn't be telling this information to her. Well...
Thank you.
Like just like water droplets.
This is
his memory core.
Then you granted him death?
Ah.
That isn't like you. You would have refused.
don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but...
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
Mighty?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him
Oh.
a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time.
Who? Who is this young man?
He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he...
You feel that he's similar to you?
Yes.
Maybe someone else, I don't know.
Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every... That's why he approached me and pleaded.
Oh, okay, it was...
Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist.
Wait, hold on. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Just like
I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to the bathroom.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine?
Okay, now I'm back. Oh, goodness, I drank too much coffee. Now I have to go running to the bathroom. Let me calibrate myself again. Okay, there we go. Okay, before I let me check YouTube real quick. There we go. I think we're good. Now it's kind of hot. Where were we? Oh yeah.
It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago.
Oh, so it wasn't you who brought Castorice?
A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But
I mean, because you got abducted,
I
right?
have no memories of Styxia.
In the anime.
Only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
Interesting. Well, I guess we have to find out more.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
That's kind of spooky, if you ask me.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly.
Where?
Are we getting closer to the Netherrealm?
Hopefully. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not gonna do you just yet. I'm gonna keep focusing on going forward.
Make sure you keep it safe.
This is...
This is?
Living ones?
Oh. Okay, that's kind of scary. How do you know we're here? I was trying to pick up this thing. This book. I don't want to battle you guys. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh, they're kind of scary. Goodness gracious! Kind of. I was not expecting them to be that fast to follow me back. Okay. Oh, they can teleport. Okay, never mind. No wonder they're fast. Let's get the crap out of me. Oh my god. They're scary. Oh my god. Kind of want to battle them, but at the same time, kind of don't want to. I don't want to push my luck.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia?
I don't know what that means.
Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux?
Yes.
Perchance?
The dragon. I've definitely heard that many times today. It's Pilot. Probably right here. Yes.
You have, during the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy.
I shall make full sword again.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
The one who did... Oh, makes it so that... What? I don't get it.
So... It's just as I feared.
Please explain to me. What did you figure it out? You and that dragon are two coins. Are you the two sides of the same coin? What did you figure out?
This is my guess.
Please tell me.
The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared that final ingredient. The final sacrifice is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task.
Fulfill the great undertaking.
This.
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast too too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the river of souls. That detestable dragon
denied all the dead from the gates.
All the dead from the gates.
So they can't basically go over there.
Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed that child. Is the only person whom I managed
On the evil
to
dragon,
save.
she has possessed the town of death. She must have granted to us for our sins. Oh, they're trying to summon another titan.
And prevent her from experiencing.
I promise that
Okay, don't make me feel bad because you still gaslight her.
That I will protect her.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness as her mother. Please bless this child with a name before I am swept away by the river.
Oh, like how a transient
Castorice.
raven butterfly, Castorice. That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes.
The sound's back. What is making
It
that
might be
ruckus?
mighty. I don't know. It could be. It could not be.
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Oh.
Black Tide creations, Mister. Please fight them with.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
I like how he's warning us even though he's already dead.
Hide behind me.
Uh-oh. Ah! This team was not made to defeat the Black Tide creatures.
I'll see you off.
No.
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind. Please cherish this time as you wish. Life is not so fragile.
Ow. Ow.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Eternal
The dead return.
Grace and elegance.
Hey, don't attack me. Thank you. Thank you for following my orders.
Please cherish this time.
Let's settle this. Receive divinity.
So this is the warmth of life. Eternal. Enjoy yourself.
Nothing major.
Now.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return.
You two will head to the nether. Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Some value, I think.
How are you not dead?
There's more to life. Life is not so.
What the fuck is that? Well, you know, you could teleport us away. You know, you could do that. What in the?
Let's continue.
What in the?
Receive divinity.
So this is the warmth of life.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Please cherish this time as you wish.
What is he trying to do? Oh, not again. Mimi!
You chose the wrong enemy.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Oh, what the? What did I do?
So this is the warmth
What
of
happened?
life. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind. Root here.
What the? What did you do?
I'll see you off.
Existence is unity. Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
Mama. Oh yeah. What the? Goodness gracious, everyone's fucking dead.
Embrace a new life.
Ah.
May death protect us.
I'm gonna revive you.
I shall remember this warmth.
I'm scared.
Please cherish this.
Thank you. Mimi.
Life is not root here.
Oh, I guess that's something happened, I guess.
Receive divinity.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Existence is unity. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I shall remember this warmth.
Okay, that's not what's supposed to happen.
Receive divinity.
So this is the warmth of life.
Goodness gracious.
I'll see you
Ugh.
off. Repay.
Eternal sleep. The dead
Life is not so fragile. Some value, I suppose. That hurts.
No! Goodness gracious. Gotta save Castorice.
Receive divinity.
I shall remember this warmth. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Thank God. Can I?
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Dragon tamer. Goodness gracious.
May death protect us.
Oh what? I thought the round was already over. What the? Scared the crap out of me. Where did you come from? Oh my god. Oh my god. My day. I knew my husband would save me from the, you know, from the brinks of death.
Lord Mighty.
Hello, my day. Hello, husband. I miss you so much that it almost killed me.
Lord Mighty.
Oh, he didn't say
I've been
anything.
through some tough battles once again.
That black tide. I will find my path of return.
Oh, so he died and then he's coming back.
Lord Mighty, I have always...
I'm the one resisting it.
I like how his soul is kind of like golden.
Resist. I'll go against that is my destiny.
He seems to be stuttering. Is this really the proud mighty?
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers.
That is true.
It seems his battlefield is not limited to the
It's kind of hard when I
Lord
think
Mighty,
about it.
Are you willing? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower.
The challenge.
That's right. If we
Yes.
can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality.
Like the person who has brushed against death countless times.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this?
Shit.
The alchemist said he wanted
Be
you
the
to.
sacrifice.
I'm not afraid. Rather than standing still.
That is true, I guess. Thank God, that was kind of scary. Maybe Aglia's team would be better, because I've only tested Castorice. Ooh. Okay. God dang it! Whoa! The moon has moved. Whoa. Oh wait, the moon maybe. Oh yeah, maybe the moon would move. Oh. You're no Titan. How much would that thing up there fetched? Oh. I don't need to fight you. Like, that's good. What was... Oh yeah, I feel like, because I've only tested Castorice's team with the Titan ones, and not these like Black Tide monsters. Because this team is kind of slow. But hey, a challenge is a challenge, I guess. I mean, if we die once again, I'd probably switch team. The ruins of ancient city. I'm glad Mighty with this. Before you are rusted and broken chain, remnants before you are the rusted and broken chains. Remnants of a path that once led to the tower. How are we gonna... Didn't Castrum Kremnos also have this?
I'm familiar, but I've never repaired... broken...
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with the Rune of Recollection is here. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower?
Looks like it's your time to shine. 1 minute of ma'am being useful comes from 1,000 days of ma'am training.
Sounds so weird. Forget it. Just leave it to me.
It's sarcasm, ma'am. You know. Oh, do I have to control ma'am?
Just shout for me when you need my help.
Go, ma'am.
Got it. Just leave.
Oh, we are playing as ma'am. Ah.
Mem did it.
Wait, why do I need Ornyx's power?
The pink squirrel is very smart.
Oh my god.
Why am I a squirrel now?
You are a squirrel. You've always been a squirrel.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Twin moons embrace. Oh, interesting.
Aren't I a good fit for Ornyx's priest?
Yeah. Should have.
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
Oh. Oh, wait. I have to go... Where? Oh, over here. Why did the game go as if it was at the bottom?
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
Whoa. It's Trian! Oh.
Wow, there are so many.
Oh, I miss Trian. I forgot that they too would have to go to the River of Soul.
It's little Cass and little Gray. Oh, there's also little D and the big puppy. Trian, aren't you?
Trian and Maide, I get it now.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
It's fine, man.
This is the first time I've encountered.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of...
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass
But they can
would
still use
eventually return
powers.
to the Nether Realm.
Oh.
So, Trian has been standing here at this spot closest to the world of the living, and
Oh. Oh, Trian. That's so sweet.
Very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you.
Oh, that is so sweet of her.
Little Cass, don't cry.
Oh.
Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
Oh. That is the most adorable thing ever. Oh, that's me. That's me. Oh, and Maide has the little, the lion plushie. Ah, and then hug too. And then this bitch. Oh, and then this high scene. I'm surprised that Trian actually drew a gun on Alexa. But Castorice is so adorable. Oh, I want this to be like a wallpaper. Oh, I want this to be a wallpaper on my desktop actually. Well, let me screenshot this. Because it is so adorable. I like it. I love it. Ba, ba, ba. Do, 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 do. There we go. Hold on. While I'm at that, let me check YouTube real quick. Okay, YouTube's fine. That is so adorable. I love it.
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned. The gift for me. That you didn't manage to finish.
The holy maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and death,
So adorable.
their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
I swear to God, if someone hates it, I'm gonna eat them.
Seriously?
Oh.
Seriously? A wonderful drawing.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on my
Lady Trian.
Fridge.
This is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
our
8, 9,
flame
10.
chase journey.
It's only 10 people. Well, I don't think Dunhung counts as a Chrysos age.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very... But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now. Because...
Oh.
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do
I like how
realize that
everyone
I've
is
already
smiling,
obtained so many
and then there's
things
Anexa.
I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on
Even Maide is smiling, except for Anexa. Oh my god. It's probably gonna be like Klee, how Klee says she likes everyone, and then D-Luke is one of the weird adults. That's probably Anexa in this world. Oh my god.
It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible. It feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to
Oh.
I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes.
Oh.
If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
That's so sweet. Shall we take one now? Yeah, I can use my phone.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass. would love to take a picture with little.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured.
It makes sense. We can draw them.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
I mean, how the hell do you capture ghosts?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled.
Aww.
Treevee, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember
Adorable.
you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key.
Oh yeah,
to
why
save
have I
Mister's
not seen
life.
my soul roaming around? Oh! I just saw this bitch right here. Oh my god. When was she here? Was she here the whole time?
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Aww. With a blinding smile, Trian golden form disappears into a thin fog of something.
Lady Trian.
Oh, she moved on. Aww.
The aura of this place.
I was
Indeed
expecting
reached the
like
end,
water,
the stream
you
of
know,
souls.
because it's like river, streams, and whatnot.
If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc.
Okie dokie, see you, my day. Can you find your way out? Don't you want to know the truth behind Thanatos? I like how I'm wanting to make him
seek
stay.
not to enter the door to the nether realm.
Fine.
Castorice,
Oh, she's still here.
will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death.
Oh, I didn't mean to click that.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death.
So the game is kind of confirming that Amphoreus is just an infinite loop. So in the next cycle, they became Titans, and then there's gonna be a new Chrysos heir, and then the same thing repeats again.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can.
That is true.
When fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
Wait, but then I'm one of the, I guess, Chrysos heir because I have the core flame. But does that mean I'm gonna be? I don't know. Will I be in the next cycle as well?
Strife. May you meet a fitting end.
So I feel like I'm one of the, you know, an outside variable. variable. Goodness, I can't speak. I don't know. Maybe in the past something happened. Like there is me in the last cycle. God
This
knows.
must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned.
To insert Aquila's Sky.
We need to insert
Kefli's
Aquila's
Fire.
Sky, Georios' Earth, Kefli's Fire, Fagusa's, and Nestia's Love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious.
Has no one noticed her being there?
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorice, please live as a human.
Aww.
And die as one.
Oh, why does that sound so
According to
sad?
alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore...
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world.
Become the Titan.
And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle.
I see.
She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world.
I mean, she has never revealed herself to anyone.
That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean... Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river.
Oh, so that's
It cannot
why.
be blocked by ordinary means.
The divine corpse can
Only
prevent.
a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world.
Oh, okay, that kind of makes sense.
And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the...
If that alchemist speaks the truth...
So part of the dragon's
According to
body.
those departed spirits, but before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
I did when I was collecting the souls. You sighed many times on the way here.
No, not from me.
Sorry.
The sounds that come from the memories when we were collecting
Oh,
the
yeah,
souls.
yeah.
I heard them too.
I think it's probably
Wishes
the sign
being
of
fulfilled.
Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia,
where now none
a city
is
that
hostile.
called for death, a land where none is hostile to death.
Maybe a price they need to pay when they use their divine authority.
They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life.
I guess when she
Pollux
basically
must really want to know how their sister has been.
helped the soul
after giving
cross
their all to save her.
of the limbo. That, you know, I think that's the only way she could feel that her sister is doing fine, I guess. You know, because she can't physically see her
That
sister.
wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their fall. Quietly.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here...
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the
Well,
ritual
we would
and it
all
turns out
die.
totally different?
And the game's over.
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us,
The true outcome can only be
such is
known
the
once the
nature of
process is
alchemy.
complete.
The true outcome can only be known once.
So is she like a homunculus?
The puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix.
My whole life.
I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life.
See, this is why drawing is actually important. Like, you know, human-made drawings, not AI bullshit whatsoever. This is why, you know, drawn by a human, it can have so much in just a paper, you know. You can't do that with AI. Now I'm just going on a rant about AI, but she's right. Like, even if you're dead, if you have that drawing, your life still, you know, still lingers on that drawing, basically, you know, because it's just something about it's good to cry at me. It's just something about human, even if they die, a piece of them still remains, you know, in the world of the living, be it music, be it, you know, whatever deed they do, but you know, I can't speak, including art, basically. So yeah, that's why art has always been, well, drawing,
ritual begin.
Art has always been like how we record our lives, and you know, even like way back when the cavemen are living on Earth, how they record their life is through, like, you know, the drawings on the cave walls and whatsoever and whatnot.
And now the objective is complete.
Yes.
Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul.
Become horrifying
Perhaps
to
you will be
behold.
disturbed by this.
I don't want to see it.
And your body may become
I don't think
horrifying to behold.
Honkai story have like grotesque imagery,
But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. Lady Almanette.
Oh, scared to cry at me. Oh.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here.
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. Please, go on. I'm listening.
Yes. You're just as smart as I am.
There's no
How
need
is
to worry,
not
Elder.
now is not the time.
Take a look around you.
The world of the dead. But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Castorice, but you no longer need to hide that story.
Well, in that
Oh
case,
shit. Well, now I have to tell you the truth.
Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by
I like the imagery.
unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy
The first
tale.
city-state to shift their
It was
faith
the
towards
first
death, even before.
city-state to shift their faith towards death from where you stand now.
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered.
Journeys and epics
I do
are
apologize
only
if I'm like
glorious and
progressing
magnificent
quickly over
because
this.
all things eventually fade to dust. But I still can't take that as the final answer.
Would a world without journey
Would a
and
world
epics be
without
worse
journeys
off?
and epics be worse off?
I mean, it'd probably be boring, not gonna lie.
I take it the one who spoke. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words.
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death, your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals.
Cannot truly resonate with us.
Therefore, but what if I reframe it like this?
What if love?
What if love
It's not a trait
is
bestowed
not a
upon a
trait
mortal,
bestowed upon mortals by Nestia? but a blessing from death.
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world could be revisited endlessly. The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue
do not truly live.
People did not
going through
live.
the motions, the passion
They
of
simply
purpose.
existed. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
That's an interesting thought, I suppose, you know?
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Castorice.
So the original spark that ignites
we shed
the passion of
when
mortals.
parting ways. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death,
To witness it returns to.
then be prepared
That is,
to
I
witness
guess,
its
she has a
return
point.
to a
Well,
state of
you know,
stagnation.
I think I made my point, my thoughts on, you know, about world without death. I think in the last stream.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love.
That is true. I mean, death
Not even
can
the Death
really
Titan
push
has the right
someone,
to take that away from
like
humankind.
really push someone. You know, you know how adrenaline becomes. You know, when you're in the brink of death, that's when your adrenaline started rushing in, and some humans manage to do something that no ordinary human could do whatsoever. So you know, death really like pushes you, like above your limits whatsoever. It's because of, you know, it either like you don't want to die or you don't want people you love to die and whatnot and such. Damn. I don't know why, it kind of hits hard.
Nestia's love was the chrysalis of gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world.
That is true.
You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia.
Never invited me to join.
And Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase
I mean, there
journey.
are probably other reasons, but yeah.
And I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother.
Aww. Okay, now I kind of feel bad for, you know, saying she gaslight her and whatnot. Shit. Why does the game make me feel so guilty?
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Whoa.
Rises from the earth, falls from the sky.
Whoa.
As above, so below.
Holy
this
shit.
is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Wait, where's the head? Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna die. What? Wait, where's the head? Ow. When ally target's HP is reduced, accumulates desperate bubble. Upon reaching the limit, damage mitigation and enter the enhanced state. Oh. Wait, hold on.
This flower bloom.
Okay, I might need to play as casual because this team.
Saved my life. Truly gone. you show yourself again? Once we eradicate this hatred and regret.
I mean, it's not as grotesque, but I kind of don't like it. But I thought it was gonna be bigger. Maybe it's in the second phase, it'd be bigger. I think. The head is inside here, I guess. Wait, can I see? I thought we were gonna be battling an egg.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
There you go.
The dead return!
It was just 88. Goodness gracious, I'm gonna die.
So this is the warmth of life.
Gotta be extra careful.
Eternal.
Uh-oh. Ow! Oh. Restore to dispel damage reduction.
Don't be afraid.
Oh. I like how Castorice is like, oh, don't be afraid, and then instantly gets bapped by Mem.
Life is not so fragile.
Yeah.
Receive divinity.
I shall remember this one.
Ow.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Yeah, we gotta bring Aglia's team here. Good God.
Every petal will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, is it loud? Hopefully it's not too loud. Ah! No! Oh, well, we're all dead. Well, it's just you, Losha. It's just fucking you. The worst thing that the worst person to be alive though. Oh my god. Just kill him off. Yes, thank you. I want to change my lineup, please. Okay, I want to change lineup and then see if normal mode, you know, can be. I don't know, maybe this is not a good team, but who knows. There you go. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be using this. Oh no, no. I forgot. I've been playing with, you know, fast forward. It looks a bit weird.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
Ow.
A little honesty would tie the revolution. Is that fear I sense?
Ha!
Time to mix things up. You have my gratitude.
Countless threats. Thus our fates become one. All lives will be revealed.
Ow. Ow.
Remember to aim for the heart.
I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Oh, you stand still. How's this take? Yes, that was
Thank God. Goodness gracious. That nearly scared me.
Catch a dance?
Ow!
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice. Bring it on.
Countless threads, thus our fates become one. All lies be revealed.
There's no reason it was those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the grave. In the mood for another beating? Turn these things up. You have my gratitude. Waiting line for a book that.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Do 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 do.
It'll heal.
Ow.
Let's do it. Step up, let's see. How's this taste? I'm guessing that was like a friend.
Thank goodness for Gallagher.
Is that all? All you state.
Ow.
There's no for those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Oh.
Being direct is always time for resolution.
Oh.
Countless threads, thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
This ends here. In the name of land, will forged in ice never falters.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Okay, we're moving on to the next phase.
To weep in grief.
Okay, we got this. We got this. I think. I hope.
Will grant you peace.
Oh. He's calling out for her.
It's me. I'm back.
Ache in the heart. All you stand still. In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up. I'm guessing that was like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
No!
They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
I hope so.
Is that fear I sense? Catagons? A little honesty would do us good. Ha! Countless, thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
I need to heal myself.
How's this taste?
Okay, there we go. There we go. Slowly but surely. I'm scared.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Uh-oh. Holy shit. Oh my god. Good grief! Goodness gracious!
All you stand still.
Please don't kill Gelgor. Fucking oh. Goodness, thank you. I forgot Castorice is there. Oh my god, thank god I have Castorice.
A little honesty would do.
In the mood for another beating?
Heal yourself, old man. Oh my god.
Friends?
Uh.
Indulge yourselves! Bring it gun. Those ridiculous grave.
Is that there? Ha! Countless thus our fates become one. All lives shall be revealed.
Welcome back, Julian. I do apologize, I didn't notice you there.
In the mood for another. How's this taste?
You have my gratitude.
Is that all?
I am trying to focus this.
Is that their ice so fragile, like a wisp of silk?
Is that all? For the heart. Waiting lap.
A little honest.
No! God dang it, it's only this goddamn old man. We were doing so well in the first phase. Fine, I'll restart the thing. You know what? We'll continue the battle and then do the easy mode. You know. Imagine, imagine Gallagher can solve. No, he probably can't solve this. Let's face it. No. It's like 1, 2, 3. It's like 3 against 1. Oh! Fine, I'll switch to casual then. Confirm. We'll do with Aglia's team. I think it was my mistake to start the battle with Gallagher's alt here.
Let's do it.
Oh.
Fair and square.
I don't know why this it's not the slow mode. The normal speed scares me.
Gun.
Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred?
Please tell me after we finish this battle we get to see the face. You know? I kinda wanna see the face. The boss is not that strong, but just annoying because he can take your HP and bypass shield. That's why some people lose. Yeah.
I know you're anxious.
Which is very annoying.
Don't be afraid.
Bring it on.
Time for revolution. A little.
Waiting lap. There's no reason those remote gun. Those ridiculous grave.
In the mood for another beating?
Is that their ice? Countless thus our
Do, do,
fates
do, do,
become
do, do,
one.
do.
All lives shall be revealed.
In the name of let a will forged in ice.
Let's do it.
There's more to be free. I will grant you peace. Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Step up, let's see it. How's this taste? I'm guessing that life's like a friend. Indulge yourselves! All these states.
Catadons? Is that their?
Hey, stop that!
Countless thus our fates become one.
They may be moving
Oh, I thought he stunned me. She stunned me from my ult. I would be sad.
A little honesty, so fragile, like a wisp of sleep.
Waiting line for a bull. Bring it on. There's no for those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Naruhodo?
Please. Don't turn back to the nether.
What? What?
Oh, death.
Holy shit.
Sleep in peace.
Oh my god. Was not expecting that at all. So basically we killed death, I think.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Is that why the head is stuck in the egg?
Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux.
Aww. Sparkle is crying in the corner because she wanted you to lose again. Fuck you, Sparkle. Oh my god. It's okay, Sparkle. I mean, I did kind of lose, so you got your win, you know? I did kind of lose early on.
I know this might not be what you wanted.
Not gonna lie, the dragon design is kind of cool.
To do this.
To take your core flame. Oh no, to touch
So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and
Oh.
return me to the Nether Realm.
God dang
Just
it,
like you
Sparkle.
did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests.
So I'm assuming this is just like limbo, and then the Nether Realm is basically where the dead are. Like, yeah, it is it's called Nether Realm. I'm so stupid. I thought this was the Nether Realm, but it's not. It's just like the land in between, I'm guessing. You know, I think.
I'll be going now.
What happened? What's gonna happen to me? We won't have to go into the egg, right? But she said I'll be going now.
They may look scary, but as long...
Uh-oh. I'm gonna get stabbed again. What's happening?
What's wrong?
Oh, you scared the crap out of me, ma'am. I feel dizzy. I'm done for. Well, make sure you clear my browse history.
Are you...
I'm going back to the land of the living?
What's wrong with him?
His time is almost up.
Oh.
If I don't go now,
I'm
afraid
actually
his soul
going
will
to the
return
opposite.
Thanatos' embrace before me.
I'm afraid his soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
I'm starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return. Alright?
Alright. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
No regrets. Take your time. I can still hold out. I'll go too. Let's see who gets to the nether first. Oh my god. Which is kind of funny. Should I joke around? Oh my god. But it's funny, you know? It's funny.
That's not funny.
It is. It's funny, ma'am. It's funny, okay?
It's a deal then.
It's funny to me. Imagine if he said yes. No, she said yes. And then we have to follow her in. Oh, there's a treasure behind there. I'm assuming we don't get to see the nether realm. It's gonna be like a black or white screen.
Wait for me.
Okay. Let's get the crap out of me. I'm so... Oh, you sit in your little dinghy? Venture not with me into the vast sea, or perhaps without... I can't read.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
Who? Oh, we get to see the nether realm. Whoa!
So the legends were true.
Hold on just a minute.
The nether realm really is a sea of flowers.
The Sea of Flowers, isn't that where the you know, in Genshin there's talk about Sea of Flowers, where the two travelers are standing in the Sea of Flowers, and then one of the NPC are talking about the Sea of Flowers. I mean, it looks the same too.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's kind of white. This one is kind of like purple and blue, but I'm pretty sure they're the same.
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
And then, and I know they look different, but these, so in Genshin Impact, the two are twins. You know, the Genshin siblings, the travelers. They're both the twins. I mean, Castorice and Polixia are also twin, standing in the Sea of Flowers. Interesting. Could it be that Tevad is actually a branched off Amphoreus? Because I'm pretty sure we're when in this arc we're gonna break the cycle for Amphoreus, and then so it's gonna branch off where Amphoreus emerges victory, where when the cycle breaks, the good ending, and then when the cycle breaks, the other branch is like the bad ending. I mean, I don't know. So maybe Tevad is actually the bad ending, or I don't know. I'm just making up theories now.
Is that you, Polixia?
She's so pretty, but I still want to know what happened to her eyes, or her whole body. To be fair.
You remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier.
Why? Why?
However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm...
See, the broken moon too.
To reforge the order of life and death in
Like...
Amphoreus.
Where have I seen the broken moon? Wait, actually, I don't remember.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic,
so it's not her twin, but rather
person.
a reincarnation.
Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Aww.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning.
Not gonna lie, I know I'm like nitpicking every detail right now, but like the stars inside this moon, kind of, maybe I'm just taking it too far. Maybe feels like the sky from Genshin, because the sky in Genshin, I think it's more or less confirmed that it's a fake sky. You know, it feels like, what if... I'm gonna shut up.
A long,
I'm gonna shut the fuck
long
up.
time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos,
so pretty,
who would determine where every soul goes.
Oh, it's so pretty. Hold on, hold on. I want to screenshot this. It is too pretty not to make it into another background whatsoever. There we go. Oh, it's so pretty.
If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
So as a soul?
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again.
Oh, that's a good
Thanatos that represents
like representation,
life,
you know?
the undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon you.
The half of Thanatos that represent life, the undying human who grants death. Oh.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living.
Oh.
From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead.
Oh.
Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them.
Damn.
All while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
I see, I see.
Fate is absurd indeed.
So like, hold on, I know I shouldn't be ruining the moment. I'm just trying to like understand, like make it in simpler terms for my little brain here to accept. So basically, she her sister was the Titan, but then she kind of like revives her sister through alchemy, basically defying death. And then, Castorice is born. But because of that, she died basically. So I guess the death itself kind of like dies, and then Castorice is just like a Grim Reaper basically. She just I get, but then she can transport people. I don't I mean, I kind of understand, but I don't know how to explain it back to you guys. I think I kind of understand. So we're in a few moments ago we're in Styxia. Styxia is not the river of the souls, or is it? Because right now we're in the Netherrealm. I don't know.
Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at
But
the
then
same
now she's
destination.
but all I can understand is that when death don't exist, the souls that died, it's kind of like trapped in purgatory, I suppose.
We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
So you can't really run from quote unquote death. You would still die, but then you would become a soul trapped in an endless loop kind of thing, I guess.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste.
It is true.
As far as I'm concerned.
You got a drawing from Trian?
You didn't.
Even though I forced the
Maybe it is the river of soul,
upon you,
Styxia, or something.
Stranger.
Because My Day is there, and My Day dies, but then he has to like fought back to the living realm in order to continue protect Kremnos from the Black Tide. But then other souls moved on into the Netherrealm.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the Hand of Shadow determine a person's remaining days.
I think that's another Titan's job,
Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
That is true. That is true.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
There is, the soul has to be transported into the Netherrealm and whatnot. You're not being there. They're trapped in purgatory.
No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life.
It's so pretty, oh my god.
We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together. I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this seemingly end. It's It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again. But more than anything, I was afraid.
Try not to cry.
You might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to him and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death.
Oh, I was not expecting to, to be burdened by another core flame.
Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls.
That is true. That is true.
Watch over life.
Yeah.
Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come.
Oh, that is so sweet,
What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame, as foretold by the prophecy. Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me, complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life, like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the nether realm, perching on the twig of...
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the nether realm. The river of souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls and bloom evermore.
Also, she's now gonna replace her sister.
Thank you. Just one last thing.
Oh, are they gonna hug? Please let them hug.
You grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
Please hug. Please hug.
Please.
Oh shit. You gotta hug each other.
Forget me.
I promise you.
Hug, please.
When we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names,
Aww.
I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Castorice. Castorice, you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Oh shit. Okay, thank God okay, they better hug each other. I swear to God. They did. Aww.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant infinite life will once again flow.
Oh, I'm glad they hug each other. That's good, that's good. That's all I wanted from them. Goodness gracious. Oh, we're back to this bitch. At the same time, I mean, oh come on.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the
Oh, the
15th
presidential
entry hour
debate
already
is
at
finally
hand.
here.
When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death.
No need to ask so many times.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your feet...
I simply find them too
We're gonna finish. I think we're
attention
almost
to
as
conceited
close
fools
at the
like
end.
them
You know, I've been
would be an
streaming for
utter
4
waste of my
hours,
time.
so you know we're gonna end this. You know, I don't want to start the new stream with just a few minutes of the story, and you know it'd be awkward.
Such harsh words. As I see it,
I couldn't agree more.
oh. I did not expect to hear that from you.
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very...
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for...
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer.
You were saying that Amphoreus's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that
Oh.
bear the core flames.
Oh, so
eventually
Castorice
become the
was
new
supposed to be
titans at
here.
the world's end.
Oh, I'm guessing this was when they were young.
Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain?
As their Disney
Calypso,
approach, one by one they left this
Naias,
world, leaving only the
as their
twins.
destined ends. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nicodor and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only for all the pains I took to reach this point. I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, that is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorice was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons,
Then having lived through
two cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis
We'll get the answer to
will
your
no
question.
Well, that is all
Oh,
well and good.
he's pretty smart to figure that out.
So sure.
Oh my god.
If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis...
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. Besides, I, an example,
am destined to overturn this farcical
world. Come, let us go.
What
and
is
teach
farcical?
those pathetic worms.
Let's go. Oh, why are you sleeping in the dream bubble slumber? What? Oh, you're telling me this now after I finished. Goodness gracious. Anyway, but yeah, I'm trying to finish up the story in this stream. I do apologize for the long stream. You know what, why am I apologizing?
So they are leaving the final
not?
debate to him.
Why not? Oh, yeah, he's gonna be something. I know he's gonna be something. What war?
Let them hear the voices of the people.
Fanatic cheering. Good luck,
As
Finon.
always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this is...
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like
I'd
this?
say let them, to be fair.
Akuma has
They
stood
wanted to,
strong
you know,
under this system
they
for
wanted to control
1,000
the world
years.
that bad. Just let them
It
do.
stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber.
Haha.
So, do you have...
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place.
Well, calm down.
Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Listen up. I'll say this only once.
So your perspective around.
Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this
He's
instead.
been giving, he's giving
What
the pep
should
talk.
I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? You still have time, so give it some thought. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras.
Who?
Oh my god.
Who will you be voting for?
Wait, you shouldn't be telling people who you're voting for.
That'll depend on how well you perform. Mace.
Am I allowed? Oh, sorry. I just passed. Am I allowed to cast my own vote? No. Lady Kindness has reserved special seat for you. Oh, thank you. Lead the way. Finally, some respect and hospitality.
Elders and citizens,
Oh god, not this guy again. He
silence,
scares me.
if you please. As the Theoros, Finin of Ides Elysiae.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Hey, why are you slandering him?
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the flame chase journey?
Can this dude really face down kindness?
I mean, he can smack people with his bat.
By Kefali above. Dear citizens.
Like how no one
of
trusts
Akum,
him.
As you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world,
look at this guy.
I ask
It's
that you
fake.
look closer.
There's actually a world outside.
Look beyond the horizon.
Imagine if he says that everyone has, would have their minds blown.
Threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved.
What did he say?
hometown,
Wait, hold on.
is a
I was laughing too much. Look closer, look beyond the horizon, illuminated by carefully at the crisis threatening to overwhelm. Yeah, why did the calm citizen gasp? Lucia was winning, but now Rame is winning. I know. I was not expecting.
that spread all the way to the sea.
I guess I should have put contacts on for Castorice's
Enjoy a
team and whatnot.
lifetime.
I mean, because I use Runmei in other teams, so it would be helpful. I mean, hey, there's still time to vote out, to vote who's, who's who.
I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world.
What did he say again? It's a place with most invigorating breeze, sweet feel. Once I thought that there.
Well, because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his Strelba. He was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends?
Wait, what is he talking about? I mean, yeah, he's talking about his hometown and whatnot.
That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more. But much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming.
That is true. We just saw Mighty in the Rivers of Soul.
By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Yeah, give the core flame to the, to the human beings, and then, watch how they trying to defend the core flame from the Flame Reaper. Yeah, you guys want that core flame now, huh? Yeah, let the Flame Reaper come to you.
If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Bitch, it almost blew into pieces when Nikador, hit it. Well, it didn't hit it, but I feel like that was a few days ago.
Exactly. The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this.
Exactly. Stop being a sheep.
Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No. This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate.
Exactly. Have you guys not seen the big ass sentry gate?
Only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve
what has the council done?
All of you hold dear.
My god, I'm the one who's getting heated up by this. Goodness gracious. Shut up, Anexa.
Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the flame chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Damn, you really be trying to...
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
I knew they were gonna react like that.
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city.
No, I feel like, they shouldn't have protected Akuma from Nikador. No, I'm just saying.
Scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma.
Exactly.
Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart.
Yeah.
Tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations.
There was never a thank you, Aglia, for protecting us. There was never, oh, we appreciate what you've done. No, it was never that.
They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you.
Open your eyes big and wide.
Examine them closely.
Yeah, look at each other.
Do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
Yeah, you guys are smart people. Yet, think for once, for God's sake.
No matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Trebios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that. An uproar representative leaders from different cities of Okama throw piece of pottery into the dolium. Huh?
At the present
What is
time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in...
Who would have thought?
As expected. This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
I haven't voted. Oh.
You're the last.
I haven't voted. I want to vote. Let me vote. I want to vote for myself. I want to rule Okama now, because you guys keep fighting each other.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
What is Dunhong in all of this? Kind of miss him. Oh, I have to walk there? No! Hello. Can I talk to them? Okay, not gonna lie, the people here are kind of like classes. I don't know why I want to vote for them. Oh, oh my god.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was prudent.
He's gonna say, but it won't affect me. Dun dun dun.
Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphoreus, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the assembly, regardless of outcome?
No.
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Oh, that's a good answer, actually.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
Varno's like, well, shit. Oh my god. We get to see it.
What's he doing?
I don't know, meditating, I guess.
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
That is true. That is true.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
That does not help whatsoever.
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence.
Why are you guys so impatient? Calm down. We got all day, you know. We got literally we got all day.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
This is what you hear when you're at the voting poll. Oh my god. Also, his eye patch should be higher up because it doesn't, the eye here doesn't align. Yeah, anyway.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
He's hallucinating.
How
He's
else am I
hallucinating
supposed to
again.
make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated?
Oh, well.
Cersei's, or should I say Calypso, accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision.
Wait, has he already cast the vote, or, you know, he's like freezing time?
We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
Oh. Oh. Oh, he can just do that whenever?
You are...
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw.
Teacher.
Oh.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists.
I respect you immensely, sir.
You cherish the
He's
truth
really be having
more.
this moment while everyone's like waiting for him to vote.
So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have
Do
borne.
not those voices hinder you.
Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is a... And when you reach the end of this journey...
You have my word, sir. May Cersei's safeguard your thoughts.
May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome. And may we meet again with the truth.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Cersei's, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my
Look at his little smirk.
For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Oh shit, oh, I was not expecting a cutscene.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Oh, hello, Castorice. Oh. Oh god, he gone crazy.
Thank you, Castorice.
What is that?
The answer is plain as day.
Oh.
My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Yay!
I have deciphered the truth of this world.
Oh, look at him, so happy. It's almost scary when he laughs like that.
Balance shattered. The result is clear. By carefully enter Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Ligus, you can't!
Hey!
Onyxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind?
I mean, did you see how he laughs? He probably has lost his mind.
A harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
I thought it was a free world. Everyone gets to vote whatever they want.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous
Well, it was
flame chase
stupid of you
journey.
to actually think he was gonna be on your side after how, you know, your people treat him and whatnot. To be fair, he doesn't have to be smart. By the way your people treat him, yeah, I'd probably vote the opposite.
If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics.
You're
Because
stupid.
I, and I alone, am the truth.
So does that mean if Castorice said his proof was the opposite, he would vote for them instead?
And respect the decision of this assembly.
Exactly.
I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. By your leave, Lord Lygus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please.
Oh god.
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphoreus, but I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
I don't know.
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here.
See?
No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face.
Yes, you dare swear by it in front of the Titan.
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then.
Imagine he looks at the camera.
With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the flame chase journey is the best course to take.
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, fine. Answer me.
Professor, what are you doing?
Just answer the question.
Continue with his performance.
He's just crazy like that.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise.
I like how it's after everyone's, cast their vote. That's when he hits them with the reality. So no one can take back their vote.
The assembly passed the resolution anyway.
Because everyone has hope, bitch. Now, hope is, a thing with feathers. Oh, I miss Robin.
That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture.
And that is?
Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare
a war.
Everything that the flame chase journey promises is true.
Oh,
Finan
okay.
of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
Oh, I think we kind of figured that out.
The bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday, and the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow.
And it looks so surprised. Therefore,
all of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World Bearer, and all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
am I gonna pop out or something?
This is your blasphemy!
So funny seeing their reaction.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives?
You don't know. You guys gonna lose your memories. You're gonna forget these facts.
All these lies and falsehoods. How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me.
Yeah, I should have, bitch.
But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of kindness and the Council of Elders,
How does he do that?
My soul with a
He just-
god through alchemy.
How the hell he does
the
that?
truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about?
Have you not
Isn't that
listened?
pure blasphemy?
Oh yeah, most definitely. But
the
he don't care.
vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted
Oh my
me
God.
consent and aided in committing this atrocity,
Oh my
should face
god.
punishment alongside me.
Damn, he dragging everyone with him.
Even kindness has betrayed Akuma.
Oh my god. Damn, that manipulation skill was pretty good.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
I don't think he cares,
If
to be
the
fair.
accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands
Not
unburdened.
built on it. Or
Lady
nor
Kindness,
will it be
the
shattered overnight.
reputation, repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I
Well,
humbly
shit.
ask that you take on
If you ask her to
responsibility
do the judgment, we
overseeing
all know
this
where they're
judgment
gonna end up
in the name
in.
of the fairness of Talantin, and considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
Well, she's dead.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As first, Elder Kindness of Akima and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefili, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings
Okay,
to
at
the
least she's
public.
not
The
just jumping
subsequent
into the judgment.
Curse you.
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, in the names
He
of
will be
Talantin
thrown
and
into the
Kefili,
gulag.
the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Let him die. Oh my god. And then he's gonna say, bitch, I'm already dead. No, for people who are... oh, okay, there we go. I was like, why can't you guys... Okay, we get it. We get it. Thankfully, he's playable, so we'll get him.
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Well, time to execute him.
Then, in light of the people's voice,
I mean, he's gonna meet Castorice, so...
O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
Can't believe people are cheering on over someone who's gonna, you know, quote-unquote committing blasphemy. It was for a moment ago they were kind of like, you know, doubting their own god. Anyway, what happened to me? Has my soul fused back to my body? Oh shit. Well, I'm dead now. Sea of flowers. What is this place? You are in Netherrealm. Hello, Castorice. You are as beautiful as the day you left me.
I bore the name of Castorice while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos.
Hello, do you remember me?
Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Hello. So the living side, so the death side is her... Mom, I made it! My character arc is finally done! Oh my god, I can just, you know, put my legs up on the table and just rest. No more, you know, Stellaron hunting, no more whatever Astral Express gonna do, you know, it's up to them now. My story has finally ended.
You're still as energetic
Imagine
as
the game
always.
ended like that, you know? So you have to like
Did you
wait
know?
for the next update,
Every
the next
flower here is
version
planted by
to
Thanatos
actually
himself.
revive yourself.
These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal. But in the first rain brought by the River of Souls,
we're gonna see everyone.
It is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Amphoreus to wait for when the flowers bloom again.
What does that mean?
Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living.
Oh, so I'm gonna be... Huh?
Please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
You have my... You're not going back? Well, I mean, she has to attend people here. It's her job.
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny.
I forgot, Maide also has to be back at... That's kind of sad though.
That
Can't
being
see her
said,
again. Won't you be lonely?
It's not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grass.
I see.
Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey.
So I guess, you know, if you pass the gate that she opens, you're back. Basically, you reincarnated or something. I think. I'm still trying to grasp like this whole life and death thingy.
I am glad to hear that.
Oh, don't forget me, Castorice. No. In case I'll be back here again.
Over here.
Ah. Is that my life flashing right before my eyes? Resist the land of the death's temptation and leave the nether realm. Oh, that is my friends. Oh, March, boyfriend. Mother. Damn. What if we stay? Oh, my girlfriend. Oh, Firefly. Ah! Okay, I wasn't invited here, so I really don't care. You know, there was no me in there.
Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Hey! Where's Bellabog's memories, you know? Where is Shanjo Lofu's memory?
Show me your courage.
Where's, you know? Oh. Where's Shanjo? I want to see, you know, Captain Hardy as well. And,
Partner,
Fugui.
we shall become heroes together.
No. I want to see Robin. Oh, kiss. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to. I want to see the last picture. Oh, that is me. Finally. It's pretty. Thank you, Castorice, for bringing me back to life. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at the Sea of Flowers. Will I remember this moment? I don't know. Maybe it felt like a dream. Don't turn around, keep looking forward. Don't turn around, keep... Ooh, it's kind of scary. Don't turn around, keep looking forward. I'll pick the middle one. I guess if you turn around, you might be trapped forever. I was not expecting Akron to be... Hold on, what did she say? Oh, I was too shocked. Goodness gracious. Fear not, as a touch of red will be waiting you at the end of the path. It'll guide you and illuminate the way. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of sunlight. What the... Hello? Why is she there? I'm kind of shocked, not gonna lie. What I just earlier I remember mentioning not Castorice, Acheron, how okay, maybe this is like a memory that we remember or something. There's no way. There's no way, because if it's a memory, we would remember her name, you know? But it's like question mark. I don't know. Why did she suddenly popped up? Oh, well, you turned around. She told you not to turn around. See, I told you. Oh! Oh! I remember. Bellabog and Shanjolofu and everyone. What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived.
Who is that voice? Too bad she doesn't talk in English. I'm so tired of characters having no voices, but it is what it is. Oh, she meant to talk. I thought it was, no, it was supposed to not have voices so that, because the text was read.
Your soul, your memories, the
is that
years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home.
So your memory, the years you've journeyed through. So we only remembered what we've been through throughout this game, because I know we have a life before Kafka. I don't know, maybe before Kafka
so
brings us to life.
Continue onward. Do not stop moving forward.
Who is talking to me?
Do not let her sacrifice.
Oh, is it
3B? All who have stood by you be in vain.
Oh, scared the crap out of me. Goodness gracious. Was that supposed to be 3?
Let's go home.
I know, as much as I hate you, I want to stay alive still. Goodbye, Netherrealm. Goodbye, Netherrealm. No, I'm still kind of shocked as to why Acheron is there. Let the trailblazing continue. Well, I'm back alive. Does that mean everything changes now? Oh, I'm back here. I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it.
Thank you.
Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together.
Oh yeah, that's kind of like my Stellaron.
Is it Ornyx's final blessing?
Yeah, it's my Stellaron.
Is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the loss
The intertwine of our destinies long time ago.
It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit. Do you recall that prophecy?
The soul of the living shall warm thy fingertips. After an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
I promised you
I don't know what that
I
means.
would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration. And every touch, every embrace we share, they will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide.
Oh, more cutscenes.
The other shore is very cold.
Whoa. Oh, Castorice.
May I borrow your warmth? One last time.
Aww.
Thank you.
Yay, we got to hug her. Did you flew from the Netherrealm?
I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows.
I see.
But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the Netherrealm into a gentle place of rest.
Hi, my Castorice. Gonna miss
This
you.
embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
Does that mean everyone's gonna? No, everyone's gonna not gonna forget about
Farewell,
Castorice.
then. May we reunite in the new world.
Am I gonna be in the new world? I feel like, the story's gonna end from my part in the next, by the end of this cycle.
That grand and absurd performance
Uh-oh.
was what you've been seeking your
He's getting
whole life.
lectured by Aglio.
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected.
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
Gonna get executed.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Finan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past.
So she's
1,000
slowly,
years.
basically.
Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy.
So is she like slowly turning into a titan, Because she's like slowly losing her humanity.
So,
But then
this is our last
3B
chance.
is like a lot older.
How about we let go of
demigod
the bad
than her.
blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
What was that question?
Please do.
Was that like, may I ask to touch you or something? I'm sorry.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Basically, everyone in the Chrysos era is insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my
So
own
everyone is
reasons
kind of
to
like
do
quote unquote
this.
dead or something, except
Until
for Finon.
grows into his position
Maybe
as the
Finon is
prophecy
also
leader,
kind of dead.
I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd
Maybe
already
he meant
lost
like
so
human. I don't
much.
know.
How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences,
Finan.
yes,
He was born
he
to
was
be a
born
hero.
to be a hero.
Yeah,
understands
kind
the
of
hearts
reminds
of the
me
people.
of someone.
And I can
He
confidently
looks like
say
someone
he is
that came
far
from another
better leader
game
than you.
for some reason.
Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission.
Our mission.
Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of
Congratulations are in order. We found.
So basically,
common
kind of
ground
like they're kind of like
at the
using
very
Finon
end
or
of our
something.
Destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Aglaya, we're back.
Hello, I am back alive, and Tanhung's here too.
Welcome, our great hero reborn from the ashes.
Hello.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't
I'm
be
pretty
the
sure he
first
could.
time I criticized him. A man
He's
should
like
be aware
right
of
in
his
front
own
of you
shortcomings.
guys, You do realize that. I am. Okay, when is this game gonna end? No, not game. When is this? Maybe this one. I hope. It's like 5 hours. Oh my god.
I don't see Castorice among your number.
She stayed behind.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
Yes. She finally understood her origins and complete her trial. Just like Mighty.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us as well.
What if I say no? I'm gonna be chopped up by Aglia.
Saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Let the ceremony begin. Okay, I have to recite that thing again.
And gods who are still watching. Today, we bring you a soul laid bare. The hand of shadow, Thanatos. Remembered their name, and there was one who joined hands with the Titan.
Yeah, that's me.
A traveler risen from the dead.
My good name.
And reborn.
And I have such a really mediocre name.
He is the everlasting night. O majesty of the 12 Titans, we seek your divinity. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward.
When do we have
from
this
the
clock
sky,
here?
And together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Okie dokie. Surrender. Goodbye, Castorice. Goodbye, Castorice. Gonna miss that girl. Finally. Another core flame marked. Kinda thirsty now. What's the reason?
A constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Yeah, that's right. I don't like how he looks.
It's
Castorice! Is it? Oh no, she speaks in Titan now. I think. Is that Castorice? Yes.
No, it's only a divine echo.
Oh.
I think she's here for the trial.
Well. Ba 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 ba. Uh-oh. She's gonna hug me. Oh. I can understand her, I think. Oh! Why do I stand like that? Goodness gracious. It's like I'm trying to square up with her. I don't know.
That's the language of the Titans. Castorice. No. The Titan. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
Does that mean she's fused herself with the Titan now? She's a Titan basically. Because her thing is gold.
Not forget.
Right? There must be some significance because the constellation is gold.
Quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look?
He's gonna die if he... Oh yeah, I forgot.
So, let's get this execution over with.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan.
What's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am.
That is true. He's gonna figure it out all over again.
I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life.
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things...
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we?
What are we?
My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals?
Just human beings.
The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world.
Goodness gracious.
And we are the
you
buds
lost
that
me.
sprout from these seeds to...
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories.
And scatter them into
and
the
then
hearts of
scatter
countless
them into
people in the
hearts of-
future.
Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too
makes
will
sense,
our
makes
appearances differ across memories. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself.
It is.
But that person is you.
Ah, well, that's a bit of a pressure,
This
you
is
know.
what it means to
he doesn't want to become a hero, but he's destined to be a leader.
So,
oh my god.
carry everything of this world and live on.
Is that so? Is that why the flame reaver attacks Maide, from the back? Because he remembers Maide telling him where his weakness spot is, and the flame reaver kinda know where they are at the time and whatnot, Interesting.
And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
So he will be the only one who will remember, but then he can't tell anyone because I don't know, maybe that will break the cycle or something.
Alexa, I swear.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone.
Farewell, great performer.
Goodbye.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Salute him in the same way. Oh.
Are you satisfied, honorable Titan?
We only knew him for a couple of hours.
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has
becoming a
successfully
Titan.
overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Oh my god.
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
Maybe they just think it themselves. I don't know.
But since we are both
Time to find out.
curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us.
Goodbye, Alexa. Looks a bit. Oh.
Rejoice, Circes.
Well, kind of like.
Sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Whoa. Damn. I was not expecting that.
Thankfully,
Oh!
she's still alive.
More! Oh my god, more surprises! Goodness gracious! I was just talking about you, March! What is happening in this story? Is that a capybara? No, it's not. I swear to god, this game keeps on surprising me.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Is she gonna be one of the Titans? I don't know, or like Chrysos Air or something. Her condition was very similar. It's just that at that time, the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her
But
condition.
she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
Maybe not. Well, hopefully yes, but why did it happen? When March awakened from the ice. Her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening. Oh yeah, we don't want March to forget about us. Can you share us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging
you
by
should
her
be
current
almost done.
condition,
I hope so. Goodness gracious.
perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
By who? Oh my god. What is happening to March? Hijacked.
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm no biologist, but I hear that there's a species of fish in Von Wack that has memory span of less than a second. It forgets everything that occurs to it the very. Perhaps something similar will help it.
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember.
Perhaps it's difficult for you to imagine.
An individual who has lost their ability to remember.
Oh no, Akron's gonna be here as well. It's gonna take March from us.
The belief of the garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories.
Ma'am, I still don't know why you make us go to Amphoreus, you know?
Continuance of this path.
No. If you didn't tell us to go to Amphoreus, March probably wouldn't be, turned into ice.
The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria.
Doesn't really exist and is only abstract.
Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
There is one thing that I haven't looked into deeply until now. You guided us to Amphoreus but refused to tell us exactly. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko
Yes,
suspicious?
bitch. Yes. I mean, no. Oh goodness. I mean, no offense, but I'm merely speculating. But I appreciate if your honesty is possible.
In other words, now is the time for
just
me
tell
to
us,
prove
bitch.
My innocence.
The children's already, one is turning into ice, one is like dead, the other one, I don't know what happens to Dunhung. Dunhung is fine.
Not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphoreus holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the garden with extremist views, it
Are you an
is
extremist?
a perfect example.
It's a perfect example?
A world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those pathstriders of remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphoreus first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
What does that mean? So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to the Star Zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people. Oh. Why?
I chose to remain quiet before because I did not want to involve you in the garden's internal
So there's like bigger
conflicts.
things happening in the background? Goodness. Remodeling the world is not an easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple pathstriders. Do they wield the power of
You can be
emanators?
even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about.
Organization
they aren't
that
just
already attached
individuals.
itself to the pinky
They
finger
are
of
an
Fuli.
organization
Wait.
that has already attached
So they're-
itself to the pinky finger of Fuli.
Are we still talking about? But Fuli, man, Fuli is there in Amphoreus. Could they be the ones who hijacked March's
I cannot
memories?
be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so.
But why March?
I am deeply sorry about what
See, it's
has
your
happened
fault.
to
Now
March
you have
7th.
to be responsible for
But
it.
the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphoreus is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is
I
for
would
us
really
to
listen to
continue
you, to be honest.
cooperating.
Uh-oh. What happened? Oh. What is that? Oh, is it just... Okay, maybe it's just the real... I don't know. Was that something that she noticed? What's wrong? Amphoreus is breaking.
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger.
Well, shit.
Please
You're gonna tell us
accept
now,
my
huh?
deepest apologies.
Oh my god. Has something changed? Well, one of your children has died. But now they came back alive.
It's Fuli.
Oh.
Their gaze has just swept across
that one?
Amphoreus.
Their gaze has just swept across Amphoreus. Well, I mean, Fuli did, you know, cast their gaze when we got the power. Does that mean this happened like during that time? Why is this red thing over here? Everything's so confusing. Why am I with Herta again? Oh my god. Are we back to Sunday and Walt?
Oh, how interesting.
Oh.
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head.
Oh, is she talking about... Oh, maybe she is talking about Herta. I mean, she has these sort of mirrors and whatnot.
What's even more interesting is that the word Amphoreus has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having
Oh,
fun.
maybe she's looking into March.
Is she usually like this?
It's,
They're so adorable together.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clear?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta.
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal.
Oh. Hello? Huh? Huh? Okay, the game kind of what? Are they? Hold on just a moment. Am I... Okay, that legit's kind of scary. I think I'm back. I don't know, the game kind of like froze on me for some reason. Okay, maybe I've been streaming for far too long. We gotta finish this up quickly before the stream kind of like crashes or something.
Not only does this person know of Amphoreus, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms.
Eternal land, rejected
The
land,
eternal
private
land,
collision.
It seems like Miss
Oh, okay,
Black
she's
Swan
probing
is indeed
Black
hiding some
Swan's
things from
mind.
us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside,
Ooh.
why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphoreus?
Ooh, okay. I kind of want to see that.
You're planning to head to Amphoreus yourself?
Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay, we need to end the stream quickly.
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolish. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of
Okay, there might be some buffering. I do apologize
After all,
whatsoever.
This is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more...
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Then, sit back.
Okay, well, we'll share the astral coordinates with Herta. Okay. Game, I know. OBS, I know. We're ending it. Oh my god, I thought there was still more. Oh, there's more.
Get to work. First mirror, as you command the preparation.
Oh my god. It is raining outside, so it might be due to that.
Third mirror, you are in charge of... Good, forget it. Preparation of the data spirit entity thought refraction at max power. Excellent.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Okay.
Coordinates input complete. Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warp activated.
Ah! Okay, we're gonna meet.
Oh, so that's Amphoreus? Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Alright, please read the safety protocol.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. What? Let's see.
Oh, that is so interesting. That is so interesting. What is this?
What's this? A statue? It's ugly.
Oh wait, that's the Flame Reaver. Wait, that's me. It's me and Danheng.
I finally found your traces.
Oh wait, she can't see the other Amphoreus people.
Be for the great Herta to come out.
Okay, we finally found the hot daddy Flame Reaper.
What's this? Oh, how creepy.
By the way, he's the only one that is moving. Like, even for us, we're not moving.
Oh, it moves?
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah.
Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of.
My deepest apologies,
Oh,
esteemed
shit.
lady.
They found her.
I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to...
Are you not going to answer my question?
I have many...
Oh my god, he's probably gonna play a significant role. Maybe he's like the overseer of all Amphoreus.
But if you just need
I'm only going to have even more in the future. I see now, game. I see.
Lycurgus.
Alright, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking
Ow.
for a name.
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more. However, standards are
I'm not violating
always
ultimate agreement.
flexible.
This
Well,
is the
now,
entrance.
please.
How come
I
she
will
did not
turn
get
back.
shot?
Amphoreus is not a world that you should be involved with. Regardless.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as
Seems
a
like my
watcher,
sis one, I mean, I should have
it
made it
seems
quickly.
like my guess, but my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244. After filtering through them, I have to...
Oh? I'm...
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphoreus is a completely...
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is...
What's me into cooperating by showing hostility? Do you know that?
Just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition.
I see.
I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst
Okay.
case scenario,
I see.
destruction will be inevitable.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How
Interesting. Does that mean Scrollum's gonna be playable soon?
I assume that you still wish.
Of course. Why?
Third, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions.
Your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way...
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphoreus. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of. The destruction. So, if
is the guy with the golden... So it does has connection, I think. Right? Because they're talking about the golden blood and whatnot.
of a Lord Ravager.
A Lord Ravager.
When that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Oh god, we finished. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, finally we've done. Oh my god, that was 5 hours. It's like almost 4 a.m. now. Nameless, whatever the name thing. Okay, wow, we finished. I think we finished. Okay, now I think that's Aglia's character story, I think, if I'm not mistaken. But anyway, I think it's a good place to end. Goodness, I don't want to much longer, but it was such a journey. You know, the story was really interesting and whatnot. As much as I hate all the yappingness, and it was kind of hard to understand. It was, man, it was like mind blown, and a lot of people are like mentioning like you would understand a bit more if you play Honkai Impact 3rd. I might play the game now because I'm really very curious about, you know, the whole lore, because there probably has some connections whatsoever. Maybe I'll play the game in the future. And also thank you so much for the vote over here. Let me end the poll and then see who won. Oh, I think Ruanmei won. I accidentally ended the poll, meaning the poll had ceased to exist. What? I'm so fucking stupid. Anyway, before we forget, I guess we can go and claim. Where do we claim that thing? I kind of forgotten about it. I don't remember where you claim that. Where do you claim that again? Is it not in the store? Exchange shop. Oh yeah, this one. So Ruanmei won. So I think it'd be good to give it to Ruanmei because you know, because I use Ruanmei a lot more for like other teams and such. So we're gonna pick Ruanmei. There you go. Welcome home, Ruanmei. There. Now we can go and give it to Ruanmei. Where's Ruanmei? There you go.
Can life's past moments truly be restored to what they once were?
No. But anyway, I'm gonna end my stream here, guys. Thank you so much. If you made it this far, if you watched the whole stream or have it in the background, I appreciate it very much. I do apologize. I couldn't hold the 500 subscribers special. I've been so busy with work and whatnot, so I'll try my best to try next week to do it because I'm working on the maid outfit. so yeah, thank you so much again for, you know, helping me with tutorial and whatnot. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be playing a horror game, so I'm kind of excited. It's been a while since we played a horror game and such. And then I'm so glad my internet didn't go down, you know, midstream whatsoever. It happened a few just now, but all is well, and I'm excited for the next story. And it's raining so heavily. I don't know if you guys can hear it. But yeah, I'm looking forward for the next story. Everything is like, I hope there's like a conclusion for the whole Amphoreus arc whatsoever. I'm surprised that Acheron, Black Swan appeared. Well, Acheron for the most part, because I was not expecting her to be there. And then yeah, I'm gonna miss Castorice so much. I like her story arc very much. I mean, Anexa was fine too. He got killed off before he becomes playable. And then yeah, I'm gonna end my my stream here. Thank you so much again. Make sure you know, stay safe out there and hydrate yourself. You know, don't, again, you know, life, you should be continuing on to push forward in life. Whatever happens, it's just gonna be momentarily, you know. You should be looking forward for tomorrow and whatnot. And then, yeah, we're all good now. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. Bye bye.